Hello, hello, what is going on, everyone? This is yours truly, finally back after quite a time away from live streaming. How is everyone doing on this fine Sunday day? What is up, Boondon, Taxi, and Jill? How you guys doing on this fine day? I could have sworn you have a different username, by the way, Boondog. I don't know if that's like me just being so long since I seen some of you guys, but I could have swore you have a different like handle tag from before. Hey, what's up, Iconic? How you guys doing? I'm gonna give it some little bit of time to get more people in here before I kind of go into some of the stuff I want to show off before we just do some kind of gameplay stuff, because yeah, a lot of career changes happened, so I have some cool pictures I kind of want to show off, and I want to wait a little bit longer for people to get in here first. Let's see. I guess I have to sign in real quick. Let's see what happens. It's been so long since I used OBS that it looks like I have to kind of like log in into a couple of different stuff. So I'm gonna have to see if I can log back in so I can have some features so I can kind of chat with you guys a bit easier. Okay, I gotta like get this. That's me. Not now. Skip. There we go. This is just so I can actually type in chat on the widget kind of thing I have on OBS. This is your favorite YouTube user, never change it? Okay, yeah, so it's probably been like so long that I may have been fuzzy on some of the names on some of you guys. Hey, what's up, Deadpool? Welcome to the live stream. Alright, let's see where we at. But how's everyone been? It's been like, what, almost 4 months since I probably last seen you guys. A lot of things have definitely changed since then. I know that Predator got a lot of changes too, so I'm not as up to date on some of that stuff, but I'm curious to hear how everyone's enjoying the game and enjoying things in life right now. Oh yeah, no, I definitely remember us doing Duo for videos in Pred. I think it's just your YouTube name doesn't sound as familiar at the moment for me. Again, it's probably because I haven't seen you around in like what 4 months that some of the names may take a little time for me to like remember. But I definitely remember your profile pic 100%. Okay. I won't take too long on waiting around too much longer. I just want to like show off some pictures because just kind of like a little life update. As you guys know, I went to school, like a military school for training and trying to get certifications done for my Coast Guard career. That's kind of like why I haven't been able to post videos in like 4 months because one, I don't want to like get too distracted on the whole YouTube side of things. Let me actually stop this music because it's getting too distracting. Yeah, I just don't want to get too distracted from making content while also trying to like do some of the most important training in my life for my career in the Coast Guard. No reasons, cause the barracks Wi-Fi is absolute trash. There's no way I can even like probably upload videos. That probably take the whole day to upload just one video, and even trying to live stream is going to be such a struggle. So I just took that time, just to kind of lock in, focus on all the training and test taking and stuff I gotta do while in North Carolina for my training. And then when we come back to Alaska, back home, that's when we can kind of look back into getting to making content. The stash looks nice. Thank you, my good sir. Oh, what's up, Lens? How you doing, my good sir? How is the whole competitive scene? How is PCC doing so far? But yeah, so that picture I have right here, just kind of showing off. That's kind of like one of the first flights that I did when I got back to Alaska, because I guess let me step back a little bit first. So one of the things that that's like the big thing, the first big step in furthering my career is getting a certification or like the training, getting the training requirements, become a pay officer, or more specifically, becoming a avionics electrical technician. It's like an AET pay officer third class in the Coast Guard that allows me to pretty much have be able to officially work on maintenance on these aircraft. So that C-130 aircraft you see, that's like my main airframe that I actually go work on. I'll like troubleshoot the electrical systems or do maintenance, like removing, installing parts, running tests on it, all that really good stuff. So that's kind of like the official certification that I meet all the requirements. Now I can actually start taking those big steps and furthering my career in the Coast Guard. Um, this one right here is like a really cool class photo. Unfortunately, I never got like the more like actual picture, like high resolution, so it's gonna be a bit blurry. But that one's on the back of the C-130. That's the class I took with the rest of my classmates that I thought is really cool. You can kind of see me right here. It's really hard to see because it's all blurry, but that's kind of like me in the back right there. Um, and then for a grad pic, this is kind of like an actual grad pic, so it's actually a lot better picture. You can see me, I'm right here with my class. This class was AAT 17326, which 173, that's like the class numbers. So there's 172 other classes before us, and the 26 is the year this class graduated, with the 2026 of January. So there was that. There was some other like pictures in the grad ceremony that was kind of cool. Like there's a good shot of me right there. And then the one thing that's a really big deal in the Coast Guard is whenever you make rank or you move up in rank, you go undergo what they call a penny ceremony. So what you do is you wear your dress uniform, and on like the little collar right here is where you wear your rank. So it was a really big deal for all of us because we were going from like a non-rate, like a very low like ranking enlisted personnel, to an actual like junior like leadership position, a pay officer position. So this is where they kind of pin us, and it's a really cool thing because you can ask like two different people to pin you. It's a pretty big deal to be asked if you can pin someone, just kind of like with reflection of all the hard work they've been through, and you're asking someone to be part of that process. So very cool stuff. Um, what else? Let's see. Yeah, so when I got back to Alaska, it's been 4 months, and this is like the dead of winter. So of course, I come back and I see my baby, my car, just like hanging in there because like there's been a lot of snow and a lot of ice for a while when I first got back, and my whole car was pretty much just surrounded by ice. It hasn't moved from this parking spot in 4 months. So it was very sketchy trying to like walk to my car to get it started when there's literally just ice surrounding it, trying not to fall, hit my face on the ground kind of moment. But the car works beautifully well, thankfully, because I took the battery out of the car before I left, and all I had to do is just reinstall it, and it was good to go. Because I'm pretty sure if I left my battery in the car for 4 months in Alaska winter, this car would have been cooked, and I probably would have have to get a new battery. So there was that. What was some other stuff? And yeah, so going back to one of my first flights, so obviously I work on the aircraft, right, doing like maintenance and stuff, but you also fly on the air crew, and so this is like one of the photos that I took when I went down in one location, because as you guys know, I live in the beautiful coast state of Alaska. Specifically, I live on the Kodiak Island that's actually not attached to the mainland. It's actually off the coast of it. It's close to Anchorage, just as a reference. So the where I went on that picture I took, I went all the way down here into Cold Bay. So think about this, like I'm all the way like so far away from the mainland. Like this is Kodiak Island, and I'm like so far away from Florida, like my home. And then when I went on my one of my trips for like a mission, I went from here all the way to Kobe, and that's literally like right here. That's like really, really dang cold right there. I think it was like 10 degrees. It probably felt like negative like 10 degrees, but it was so dang cold, dude. Oh my god. But that's kind of like what we do mission wise. And what else? Yeah, I think, and lastly, I just went on a hike. So I actually went on a hike a couple days ago because it's getting really sunny now in Kodiak, but it's also still very, very cold. So there's still obviously like a lot of snow, but a lot of like really kind of beautiful photos I was able to take on my hike there. And I think there was like two photos of me right there. All I have like 4 layers of clothes, by the way. It was really, really cold, and you actually have to wear ice cleats too, because if you don't, then you're just gonna be constantly tripping on all the ice that's on the hike pass. So yeah, that's kind of like me and what's been kind of new and good from um what's going on lately. So I thought those were all some really cool pictures that I thought I'd share with you guys before we kind of jump into some more other like actual gameplay what we're gonna be doing today. The stash looks nice, thank you, Lance. Let's see. I was a C422 cruise ship in the Air Force. Yeah, no, like, so obviously, like, Coast Guard, like, have its own aviation branch, but the one that most people will know more is the Air Force, and there's a lot of like crisscross. You'll see sometimes with coasties and Air Force guys. Well, sometimes you actually have like Air Force people like come to our like location, so we actually see the Air Force version of C-130 will go land in Kodiak and spend a day or two with us. So there's a lot of like Air Force guys we see from time to time. That's really cool stuff. They enjoy age 15 years since last stream. Yeah, it's like making payoffs there in the Coast Guard. It's a complete package. It comes with the stash. So that's just like what happens when you become pay officer. You just go stash. But on the weird note, the reason why I have a stash, uh, it's because because I went to school during November, and there was a whole no shave November, and yeah, that makes it so distracting to me. But there's a whole no shave November, and pretty much all the guys in my class were doing it, and they would tell me I should do it too. So I'm like, okay, sure, I did it, and all of them end up shaving it. Yeah, let me go back to the graphic. Yeah, pretty much almost all the guys besides one, two. Yeah, like pretty much all the guys in the class shaved their stashes except for 3 of us. And the reason for that is because I think almost all of them have like a girlfriend or wife. And when they were doing the No Shave November and they came back to visit them during the Christmas holiday with the stashes, all of them were pretty much like, that looks gross, shave it off. And they all shave it off except for 3 of us. So that's kind of like what happened and why I have a stash and why I kept it. It's just like I kind of kept it for the game, but also I think I think I kind of look good in the stash. That's why I think I have my dad that keeps telling me it looks like I have dirt on my lips, but it'll go out eventually. It'll go out a little bit more and more well defined. Mayday mustache. Oh, you're fired. True, true. Hey, what's up, Fly? Welcome to the live stream. But yeah, let's. I don't want to like keep stalling for too long. We all, and if you guys saw the live stream time, we are indeed playing Deadlock, and this is something I may talk about a little bit more. Why I'm making the shift to Deadlock. You guys kind of already have an idea though on the last like 2 videos I made. Well, essentially, there's a lot of issues I have with Prit, and it's what kind of boils down to is I kind of lost a lot of that passion, my love for Predecessor, due to the direction it's heading and some of the stuff that happened between me and some of the devs from Omeda's side. So it's kind of hard for me to continue supporting a game. Well, I don't agree with the vision. I don't agree with some of the stuff how it's being handled and some of the other stuff that's going on with the game. So it's kind of tough, but it's been something I have been kind of sitting on for like the last 4 months, and I'm like I still want to make content, but I want to like do something outside of Pred and see how it goes. And that's we're gonna be playing Deadlock, which is like, as you, so if you guys don't know, Deadlock is kind of like um the newest MOBA that's like being developed. It's actually being developed by Valve, so a very big name on what's considered like more of a niche genre. So it would be very interesting to see how things go for this game. But so far, I mean, the game's been like popping off like really big time lately. Um, because the thing with about this game that's a little bit kind of a bummer, probably for some of you guys, is one, it's not on console, so I know a lot of my console viewers probably won't be able to enjoy this game as easily if they do want to try it out. Another thing is it's still in closed beta, and what I mean by closed beta is you need to get an invite by someone to actually be able to have access to the game. So depending on how many you guys are interested in, I'll probably like direct you guys to go into my Discord and just either like put your friend ID in chat or just DM me directly. And so what I can do is I can add you guys on Steam, then I'll send you guys the link so you can actually play the game. Because there's no limit to how many people you can invite, to my knowledge, but I have to be friends with you guys on Steam so I can send you the invite to play the game. But despite all of that, despite being a game that's only PC and is still in closed beta and was really hard to access, I mean, look at the numbers. The numbers are numbering pretty hard right now. Like peak is right now there's 112,000 people playing the game. And the all-time peak was 171,000. So you kind of see like it peaked like crazy right here, and obviously like it kind of fell off. It actually like fell pretty decently hard. And I say decently hard, it's like it's 17K like concurrent players, and that's still like 10 times more than what's predecessors have right now. It's like, but like with the newest update they did, where they add a bunch of new heroes and big changes, now it's jumping pretty high up. It's like really, really crazy how hard the game is popping off right now. So I just see a lot of potential for this game. Not just like the numbers are like kind of showing that, but also I a lot of the stuff they do in the game, I think it's really gonna like be the next step for the whole MOBA genre, because obviously um the audience, like the younger people nowadays, like the kind of games they play are definitely different than like let's say a decade ago. Well, I think the slower paced like MOBA games like League of Legends are just kind of falling off in the sense that a lot of newer people don't want to play like slow paced games. Unfortunately, I like slow paced games, but a lot of newer people don't. So the way like Deadlock is doing it, like a lot of new changes they're doing, while still like keeping true to its identity as a MOBA first and foremost, I think is like really really promising. So just for like the next like few weeks, I'm gonna be playing Deadlock on and off. In terms of like making like videos, it's probably gonna be a bit longer because I'm still like busy trying to like lock in and trying to get some other calls and studying done with my work and all. So I don't want to like kind of rush this. I don't want to like overwhelm myself just being back for the very first time, especially. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna probably be just doing more live streams every week, and maybe if today's live stream goes really well, maybe I'll actually go on my off time to record some like actual commentary videos as I normally do. But I'm still kind of noobish to the game, so it's gonna be not like the typical commentary videos where I can be super in depth and talk about a lot of technical stuff. It's gonna be like more. I'm gonna be talking about fundamentals, foundational stuff because I'm still learning some of the fundamentals. So it's gonna be a learning process on how all this goes for the most part. So what rank am I in Deadlock? That's kind of like what I mean. I'm still like a very green thumb. So let's see, because I think I only have like 38 games played total, which is still like a lot of hours because every match is about at least 30 minutes. So I have like about 20 plus hours in Deadlock, but I still very much need to like what you call get some games in so I can kind of like have better commentary and more knowledge to kind of share with you guys. My skill rating right now is like Alchemist. I think before I was Ritualist because I was playing this game a lot on my off time before I left for A school because I was trying to figure out if the game is gonna be for me. And so like I think I got the wish list, but then since I haven't played in 4 months, my rate decayed all the way to initiate. And then just like the last like yesterday I was playing this game a lot with my buddy. I think I climbed initiate to Optimus already because I was just kind of stomping my games a little bit, if I'm being honest. So it kind of made me climb this pretty high. But I'm honestly don't really care as much about the rank as much. That's just kind of give me a general gist of where I'm at in terms of matchmaking and all that good stuff. Nice dash. Thank you, Shen, my good sir. Made it your old code if I want to play sometime. I'm always down to play with you guys. But I'm probably the one that's me dragging you down more than anything. So eventually I'll probably like be down to do it more once I'm more like closer up to like Emissary or Archon. But right now I'm just kind of focused on just doing my own thing and learning the game and all that good stuff. Sorry, let me catch up a little bit. Glad to see you back on the stream. Most boss players just streamer. You never played Deadlock Livestream? Yeah, I'm pretty excited to like try a new game because I am having a lot of fun with the game. It's just a totally different kind of game, obviously, for how I'm doing commentary. Like, there's a lot more faster-paced moments that does happen with the game, and typically my commentary gets a little bit rougher around the edges when I am like playing these kind of faster-paced moments. So I probably have to change up how I do commentary, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, one big tip I can give you guys already. Remember how like sometimes it can be kind of hard to figure out what items you want to build on said hero. Obviously, you still have your like default build that the game will give you on like a hero like Abrams, for example. But my recommendation is if you want to try Deadlock and you want to play what's the most meta builds, all you gotta do is just go to your shop, build browser, public, and then what it does is it gives you the most used, most downloaded builds that other people have made with said hero. So like for example, you can kind of see like when you see like version, that tells you how many different versions of this build. So it gives you more credibility. This person knows what they're doing. So this is the top daily build on Abrams, and it has 73 different iterations of this build. So this guy knows Abrams really, really well. So I can go to this, copy, edit, and it gives me all the items, and it usually tells you like how the build is. So like for example, this guy's like early game, build left to right. So just literally just like don't even think about buy these items from left to right. That's your early game. And it's like, okay, if you want some alternative options, you can also build those too. Mid game, left to right. Easy. Choose. Either go for a kind of blink item or go for a different kind of teleport item. That's actually kind of interesting. So let's go with that for example. The survivability, left to right by priority. So building gun resist, so ability resist. Then it's late game. It's like all this stuff is laid out. And it's maybe just like build left to right, build left to right. And boom, you have like what's the most up-to-date meta build on said hero. You don't have to, because the thing with like any new game, especially like Deadlock, is trying to like look at all these items can be pretty what's the word? Overwhelming with all the different stuff they do, passives, and like why you build that item. Because there's like T1, T2, T3, T4 items, and there's like a certain order you have to build them. You don't have to like build T1, T2, T3, T4. You can jump straight to T3, T4 items early game you want, but there need to be a certain reason why you want to do that. So a lot of stuff can get kind of complicated, but all you have to do, like I said, is just copy and build. They tell you build left to right, build left to right, and then boom, you can play the hero at the best spot in the meta. Hey, what's up, Wanda? I miss you guys too. And yeah, I'm kind of new to this game. Like, I'm probably like one of the more newer streamers that's gonna be playing Deadlock. So obviously, if you want to watch someone that's a lot more familiar with the game, you can just go look up different content creators. But I think one thing I did kind of notice when I was looking at different content creators for Deadlock is the fact that there's not a lot of like commentary, like gameplay focused people. There's a lot of like edited videos, like clips, or a lot of streamers. There are some like pro players that does some like gameplay stuff and really break down what they do. But it's not like a daily content creator besides like Masked. He's actually a pretty good guy. He has pretty fun commentary. But besides like Masked, I didn't really see anyone that does like the similar style I do, which is daily commentary videos. But even for like Masked, he doesn't. Well, not, I watch his videos obviously because the best way for me to learn games is I watch other content creators play the game and talk about the game while they play it. And even for him, he doesn't really like talk about fundamentals. He kind of assumes you already know it. And to be fair, most of the players playing Deadlock are kind of like the people who've been playing the game for a while, so they know what's going on. But in terms of like newer players' perspective, if it's not as easy to learn the game from how Mass does it because he assumes you know the game, but if you're a newer player watching that, you're not going to be able to pick up as easily. So one thing that I'm hoping to do at least is since I'm have this focus so much on fundamentals and learning the ins out of the game from like a more new player's perspective, I hope that I can communicate what I'm trying to accomplish and why it's good, and trying to like bring more commentary that should be more applicable to newer players. So it's just a different perspective, new perspective coming to the game that I can hopefully bring my commentary and should be able to help newer players like understand what's going on with the game. Master actually upload pretty often. Like he kind of does it daily, but then there'll be a couple of times where he'll not upload a video for a day or two. So he's pretty much like kind of like what I've been doing before I left high school, where I was like uploading videos like 4 to 5 per week and having 2 off days because I'm assuming he has a full-time job like me, and that's why we're not uploading dailies because we're busy with a full-time job and want to have free time to like focus on other stuff outside of that. But yeah, so it makes sense why he doesn't upload every day if that's the case. But yeah, let's kind of just jump into the game. I'm kind of like been yapping a lot for a little bit. Let me actually turn down the volume just a little bit. Audio. Oh yeah, there we go. Do 8%. There we go. So I want you guys to, I guess for those who like actually play the game, I want people to take a guess on the heroes that I like to play the most. Because I already have a couple that are my favorites that I actually do pretty good on. But I want to see what other people are going to predict. But if there's one thing I really like about Deadlock right now, it's the UI is like really clean. Because I mean you can kind of see already like the UI on some of the stuff is like very kind of clean and unique too. It's like very stylistic. And then you go to here and then it's like you have a different heroes and they all have the different poses and stuff. It's very like classic. I kind of like this a lot. Hey, what's up, Jelly? How are you doing, my good sir? Welcome to the live stream. You dig the mustache? Thank you, my good sir. How have things been? How is Predator treating you, my good sir? Predator streams? I think at the moment I'm not gonna be diving back into Predator for a bit because I do want to try out Deadlock, see how it goes, and there are other reasons I can kind of dive into more in the future video. Because as I do a little bit more Deadlock videos, people might be wondering why I'm not playing Predator anymore, and I can probably use that opportunity to talk about it at a future date. You play old Bruiser, assume Billy Abram. Billy is one of my favorite people to play. He is really fun. I kind of like going in and just smashing people with him. I won't lie. Shiv maybe? I tried playing Shiv and he's kind of, I don't know. I haven't been liking him as much if I'm being honest. But I think that when I was trying him out, I think he was pretty bad in meta, and now apparently he's really good in the meta, so maybe I'll actually give him a shot. Play Geist. Well, Geist is one of my favorite people too. Because Geist is a drain tank, for those who do not know. She's a drain tank, but she also is kind of like a mage in the sense that like her one, here I can show you guys here too. Her one is pretty much just a bomb that you just yoink at people 24/7. So let me build the stuff real quick. Because the bomb can get pretty crazy. But yeah, so when she casts abilities, she uses her HP to do so. But she has some other abilities that lets you heal, like for example, her 2 allows you to like tether to enemies and then heal based on them. For example, her one is the big bomb, and see how far I can just literally just yoink this away. So she's like a very close range, like drain tank where you have to play around her 2 with draining, and her 3 is also not like a super long range ability. Like it can be very short range, but like her 1 is literally just like a long range nuke. She just yoinks at people, and so what that kind of turns her to is like she's a very good like lane bully where she just keeps yoinking her 1 at people to just keep doing damage, and then when they get too aggressive on her, she then starts using her 2 and 3, and then she's like draining HP, and she's also healing off of that. No, I play all cancer heals. They are kind of cancerous, I won't lie. And one thing that I like about Geist a lot is her 4 is an HP swap. Well, essentially, the one thing I hate more than anything when I was like playing Predators is I win like a 1v2, and then like a 0-10 waste comes in and kills me when I'm like 1 HP. That thing kills me so much. But now, if I'm 1 HP and someone's coming up to me, I just usually swap HP bars with them. There is kind of like a cap, so you can't like literally make them 1 HP too. But the whole concept is I'm like draining my HP, and then I bait people into gain like trying to kill me, but then I swap HPs with them. I get back to like 3/4 health, they're 1/4 health, and then I just kill them with the big bomba right there. So very, very fun stuff you can do with her. Nice dash, by the way. Thank you, my good sir. So yeah, those 2 are like some of my favorite heroes to play right now. Another hero that I like playing a lot that actually have one really fun game with her that I think she's also cancerous is Celestia. She's pretty much like a more mobile version of Geist, because Geist is kind of like a mobile, like slow kind of tank, and Celestia is a very mobile, like kind of skirmisher. She's not as tanky, but she has stuff like a shield that gives her movement speed and health when she uses it. She also spams abilities, uses basic attacks too. So she's very much like a mage. She's a mobile mage kind of bruiser in a sense. She's very cancerous because it's really hard to lock her down with how many like dashes you got going for her. So those 3 are kind of like my more favorite heroes right now. I'm actually really liking Silver a lot too, because she's like not from League of Legends, where she kind of transforms and becomes like a menace that just runs you down. So I've been liking her a lot. I like Race a lot. She's very simple. She's a very like typical gun kind of hero. I like Haze. I don't play her a lot, but she's also a very straightforward, easy person to play. I like assassins. We call them spirit nukers. Yeah, that sounds about right. Kaliko is your most played. I can see that. Kaliko is like pretty good. She's kind of like yeah, what you say, kind of like a nimble assassin. I tried playing her and she didn't quite fit my play style when I was trying her out. So I'm going to give her another shot later, but. Is that the music? The music is pretty loud, so I'm trying to see if lowering this will actually make it not as loud. There we go. And let me actually close my window. It's getting pretty chilly in here. I am still sorting with my stuff setup because I'm on the waiting list to move into the apartments on base. So you're gonna still see my bed in the background with random stuff for a little bit longer. Hopefully it doesn't take like too extremely long, because I do want to set up my normal stuff in the background, like my sign and maybe some figures. I just have to wait and see what's gonna be available in my room once I get it. Hey, what's up, Claude? Welcome to the live stream. It is definitely good to be back, my good sir. How are you doing on this fine day? So I'm not too worried on I'm probably not gonna really be commentating as much for this live stream, because I do want to focus more time and like chatting with you guys, answering questions and stuff. So, yeah, that's kind of like my main focus. Because I know as soon as I start babbling on like I normally do, I'm gonna see like 20 messages, and then I'm just gonna have trouble like trying to catch up. So I'm very big on chatting with you guys today, and just kind of like letting and playing the game in the background, if that makes sense. What's up, man? How you doing, my good sir? Welcome to the live stream. I've been good. How about you, my good sir? Let's see. Yeah, some of the UI is changed too because the interface you use for YouTube live streaming is different now, so I need to get used to how it all look. Definitely let me know if anything's kind of scuffed, like the audio or the game quality, because it's also like I'm doing this live stream too to test my setup, make sure everything's still fine the way it is. I even like move my camera too, because normally my camera is like down here when I play Predecessor. But Deadlock's UI is different, and this is like the best spot I found when I'm playing the game, because your mini map's gonna be the bottom right, your items and stuff will be on the bottom left, as you guys see, and any actors will also like show up right here too. So I just so I see most people either have the camera like where I'm at right now, or they move it on this side. This is like the two sides are the two spots that don't have any UI stuff really going on that's important in the gameplay. I see people do top left, but then you're blocking some of your teammates, and I don't want that. So these are like the two spots that I think are kind of the best in showing most of the information, while also you guys are seeing good camera on yours truly. Have you seen all the modes in the game? I'm assuming you're talking about modes. Yeah, I seen like there's a new mode like Street Ball. Maybe that one might be a little bit better to like jump into first. It's just it's very like hit or miss for me, because it kind of gets like very one-sided, because it's kind of like AWIM but not quite. It's more like a like deck building mode where you don't buy items like you typically do. You actually only get a selection of 3. So like this is supposed to be a more casual game mode, but it's sometimes it's some ways harder than the normal game mode, because it's so fast paced, so much things going on, you can kind of get lost in it. Plus, if you don't know the items, you don't know what you're building, then you can make bad choices on the selections, and you can kind of mess up your whole like build you're trying to do on said hero. But I'm willing to give it a shot. It might just be very kind of scuffed or one-sided. It's the only thing.
Look, I got the patron made me a promise.
What are we? You know those people?
I don't appreciate friends or I pay the terrible
What's wrong with you? I can kind of go in there. Let's do hate. What's up, Firefly? How you doing, my good? So welcome to the live stream. Oh, mods like skins. Yeah, I see some skins. They're pretty funny. But that's something I won't really like dive into too much. Right? I don't really care as much about skins, especially if they're like kind of mods, and I don't know like what Valve's kind of take on those kind of mods being skins and stuff. So, but that was pretty funny. You try joining through your link in the description box set, but it's invalid. Okay, so it's probably an old link that expires since it's been like 4 months. So I'll update that in just a sec, or I can probably even make a new Discord link. So I'll do that after this game. Just remind me to like make a new Discord invite link. So that way, if you guys want to play the game, you don't have access, just join my Discord, add me as a friend, DM me, and then just DM me your Steam like friend ID so I can send you the invite through there. Yeah, so Billy is like kind of like a tank, so what I want to get is like health items, but these are all kind of low tier. Usually you can get like tier 2, tier 3 items. Oh no. So next bonus, based on what target you hit, extra regen. Just get extra regen. Bullet resist. They have some bullets, not a lot. You don't really want purple arms on Billy, I'm pretty sure. He's very like gun or health. When close in range, yeah, that point blank is pretty good on him. So his combo is like pretty straightforward. It's 1-3-1 where you bash people, reset with 3, then bash again with 1. 2 is like your mobility option, and 4 is kind of like the Ares ultimate from Smite, if you guys are familiar with that. His gun is like submachine gun, so it's very close range, so it's kind of hard to like kill some of these minions at range. Oh, what the heck? That's some lag. Like my build wasn't going off for some reason. Uh-oh. That was a pretty bad engagement we went on, actually. I got silence. Okay, we lost the round. So how you guys win rounds is you have to destroy like the tower. So it's pretty much destroy the first tower for the first 2 wins, and then get the last third win. You have to kill like the T2 turrets. So we got to distracted trying to kill like the heroes, so they just yoink out tower right there. That's what happened. Yeah, I think purple arms are not way on Billy. Yeah, this one's pretty good on him. So how Billy works is you want to like get in close and personal. Your gun is actually really good, but to like take full advantage of it, you need to like do melee hits. Whenever you like melee hit someone, you get magazine back into your gun. And obviously your abilities do a lot of damage too, so let's see. I think bullet whisk might be good. You can target bullets. That's like the anti-heal option pretty much. I'm gonna save my points for later. So that was a really rough round. They have the 2 newest heroes, and both of them are really strong and annoying, especially early on. So it might be a kind of a rougher game, if I'm being honest. It's really hard to take trades too against these heroes. Because Billy is like, he's kind of like a early game at least. He's like very burst oriented with his combos, and then they will go on cooldowns. So you almost have to like. Yoinks. Oh, I got pulled in. And you kind of see what I mean. It's like, it's kind of hard to understand what's going on with so much just action going on. And me trying to like talk and explain what I'm doing and why it can be kind of tough. So, trying to like, hold on. I was kind of facing his ultimates. Unfortunately, there should be a way to like interrupt his ultimates, but I don't think my kit has it. I think I have to get like a sleep or sounds or something like that, which this hero does have a sleep, so he can interrupt his ult, but I can't necessarily. Build damage so wild this past? Yeah, that's kind of like why certain heroes like Lady Geist and her is really strong, because they just do a lot of damage. So Billy is sort of in a weird spot. Well, like guns doesn't feel as good right now, but he's still like a base tanky hero, and that's why he can still like be pretty good in the meta, in my opinion. Oh, she ulted. That's where she's like very scary to fight, so you have to be a little bit careful. Oh, they're trying to just bust it down. Keep missing my. I really don't. I don't want to face take that again. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, he's diving us now. Ew. He's gonna go for me? Okay. Yeah, this guy is like really annoying. Like his combos, because he's like, his ability like base units, and he has like a counter spell ability, so it can be really hard to punish him, and he has a lot of mobility too. So it's kind of hard for me to really do much on him, especially since I'm not really like as tanky as I'd like to be. I think Billy just kind of does a lot better mid to late, and I just need a couple more items to like achieve that. Yeah, Apollo's his name. He's like pretty cracked right now, in my opinion. Yeah. We're backing up, things like. Apollo's throwing in. That's his 3. I think he just rebutted me. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on right now. He has good base hit and scaling. Yeah, he does. That's what I mean. It could be pretty hard to kill him. He has good mobility and still has a lot of good HP. Uh-oh. I got caught out. Uh-oh. Ah, we lost the tower still. Yeah, Apollo's kind of an issue for us. And now 7 is doing pretty boldly too, so I just think we just don't really have the damage right now. That's one big reason. Yeah, I haven't been getting good rolls too. I really need to get like more health and stuff. Spare lifesteal? That one might be a good for our team. This is what things can get really rough because I need more health items, but it keeps giving me damage items, so I'm kind of like stuck on what I'm supposed to do. XD. Just get that. Hey, what's up, Obito? How you doing, my good sir? Welcome to the live stream.
Ready to start a riot.
Yeah, he was the last one to come out. So for those who didn't know, they released like 6 new heroes around the same time, and they based the order based on. Oh my god. Well, I'm full tank by the way, and I still got wrecked. I'm full tank, and I still got wrecked, dude. What is this? Ow. That's kind of like why I didn't kill this mode directly, because it can get very one-sided very quickly. So it's also like less people too, so there might be like more people stacking and going for nasty combos. So I'm gonna go back to the normal game mode because it's really hard to like kind of talk about what's going on and chat with you guys at the same time. So I think they're gonna change this mode still because it's supposed to be the casual game mode, but I think it's very not casual player friendly at the moment. But this game is still very work in progress, so they're trying different stuff out, and you gotta respect that. Okay, well, push back here, so we can defend here. It's either will or give will exactly. That's kind of the big issue. Is like at least in ARAM or the other game modes like Brawl they did in Pred, it still can be like pretty even if you feel like you're getting rolled. There's like comeback and stuff, but this one is like, it is very one-sided flop, and that's not very fun to ever like deal with. Will I ever play Predator again? I don't want to say never, but at the moment I don't have plans to. Oh my god, Apollo's doing Apollo things, bro. And he took no damage, bro. XD. Oh, I got Blitzcrank. No, I'm dead. Their team is actually just so ace, dude. They have like 2 very good frontliner divers. They have the supports, long range, and then it goes the Blitzcrank hook. Always mess me up. You miss me playing Paragon? Yeah. I know a lot of people are gonna miss me playing Predator, and that's kind of like the reason why I'm kind of playing this out a little bit, see how people react to me trying different game modes. Because I know people are not gonna watch me anymore if I don't play Predator. That's just how it is. But I think there's still enough people out there that are willing to like try something new with me and then see how it goes. Because like yeah, I think they like seriously has a lot of potential and it's only gonna keep getting better from here on out. Got one kill. At least one. Digging the stash, thank you, my good sir. Oh, he's ulting. This is the very classic just ult kind of heal. There are some very complicated heals, and then there's 7 that just ults, and that's kind of like the main thing that makes them really annoying for a lot of people to play against. Oh, I can't shoot my gun, bro. No. Oh, the 1 HP dudes. Sadness. Where's everyone at? Oh, I got parry too. I'm getting ulted by everyone. That last fight was kind of good. Like, it was the first fight where it actually didn't feel like super one-sided, but we still gained like rolled really hard. I mean, our main DPS is 0 and 7. What do you do when your ADC is 0 and 7? You just cry yourself to sleep, and that's what I'm doing right now in this game. Cause I think like my other 2 teammates are not bad. Like support is like doing support things. She's doing some pretty decent damage with her abilities, but our main DPS, especially sustained DPS we need to kind of kill our tanks, is 0 and 7. So I think that's kind of a close game right there. I see it. Let's see S7 do stuff. Oh? Is he doing something? Oh, yeah, GG's though. Oof. Can't really get into the art style of this game, but glad that Valve trying something more mobile-esque. The art style is definitely like more unique, I would say, and that's fair to say. I do think it's kind of like more unique, and it's very like stylistic, if that makes sense. Yeah, let me look at the stats real quick. Yeah, like our Celestia was actually kind of gaming. Maybe I was the problem, but I was kind of like tanking for the team too, so I don't know, that was kind of like maybe not so good game by me. But let's actually do like the normal game modes and see how that goes. Hey, thank you, Kira, for the kind words. How are you doing, my good sir, on this wonderful Sunday? Looking good. Joey, thank you, Nerf. How are you doing, my good sir? Welcome to the live stream. You excited to see me play something other than Predator? So that's good to hear. I was a little bit worried on how people will react to me like playing a different game that's not Predator. Because obviously I became the YouTuber I am today through Predator/Paragon. But it's good to hear that people are excited to see me try something new and see how that goes. And what's up, Deadlock? How are you doing, my good sir? Welcome to the live stream. You really miss me watching Paragon? Yeah, I know that's fair. I can understand people not gonna be as happy I'm not playing Predator. I mean, I don't want to say never. Like, I could play the game one day again, but I think for right now, it's not really gonna be my main cup of tea. Playing this game, so I'm actually gonna turn off the music because I think there's so much going on that I don't think don't really need the live stream music at the moment.
What do I call you?
Nice, so we are playing lane, guys, so someone that I'm pretty familiar with, and I can kind of show you guys a little bit for like lane bowling that she can do. While playing against Graves, not the Graves with the big shotgun in league, but the other Graves that summons like minions. She's kind of like the Wukong in this game, but less known because she's more easy to punish, I would say. So yeah, there's last hit. So you have to last hit this orb. That's right there, as you guys see. Okay. Don't want her to get too aggressive. So the gun we have that we use on her is a revolver, so it's very different than the submachine gun we're using on Billy. And obviously, I'm not liking this gun as much. I kind of like fully automatic guns because it makes farming easier, but I'm not opposed to it. Oh, we're going hard on her. Oh, she missed it. She missed it. Oh, she got it back already? Billy, please, Billy. There we go, get sis on her. So, like, there's parry in this game. So there's heavy ability attacks we can do. Uh-oh. Yoinks. Okay. There we go. Okay, so there's light parry and there's heavy parry. And you can parry either melee's attack with, like, the button. So when you use it and you don't hit anything, you actually are pretty vulnerable. Because people can heavy melee you for free, and they do a lot of damage early game. So that's kind of like what happened right there. When I saw Graves, what's the word? She missed the parry, and then I knew I can just go on her and keep meleeing her to try to go for the early kill. Because that's kind of like the easiest way for you to get early kills is get heavy melee attacks. But if you just use it willy-nilly, you get punished for it really, really hard. You just gotta be a little bit careful. You just gotta wait for opportunity to use it, and then try to, like, predict when they're not gonna be able to react to it as easily. Alright, so I got her pretty good right there. So my 2 is, again, the tether, but line of sight, so I can't use it. I can use it right here, though. Get some damage on her. Gotta be a little bit careful. So, of course, you also have your stamina bars for dashing, so you gotta be careful. Okay, I thought Graves right there for a sec, but... So, you can use dash off to get good to get in, but if you go on a bad time, then you literally have no way to get out from a bad engagement. Got her. Nice. So this is a pretty good duo we got, because Billy is like very all-in-y, and I'm very good at the close range too, so we're pretty good pairing for being really good lane bullies. Oh, that was the bad 3. Yeah, so you see how that was the bad engagement I went on, but then I was able to dash out. So you just gotta be a little bit careful how you use your dashes and don't have... Oh, is he going in? I wanna try... Okay. I'm kinda low HP. So, how much souls? I need 200 more souls, because I might go for the regen. Because that's just like a very nice, easy sustain to get. My CS is really bad, by the way. Don't take notes on this. Yeah, I don't want to go on this. So, it's not in this like build, but one thing that's really nice is extra regen. So I'm gonna just pick that up because I want to sustain a bit better. So I'm just gonna go into that item. So it's gonna slow my power spikes a little bit, but it should allow me to sustain much better and get back to more healthy HP to fight. See how her one is so annoying if you can use it well? That's why I like her a lot. She's just so good at harassing the enemy duo. Oh my god, they're getting really aggressive on us. Oh, she went way too aggressive right there. Holy. Oh, she's so low. I don't know if I can kill that. Yeah. Unfortunate. I'll probably take a quick reset though, because I'm literally like 200 HP. So, late guys had a pretty good early game, but she definitely does better mid to late where her bombs start to do a lot of damage and she has all the extra HP to be really hard to kill. So once I get like my ultimate, then I can play pretty aggressive because now if I'm low HP, as long as I can swap HP with the enemy targets, I don't have to worry about like backing or dying as easily. So there we go, we got the one. Very good stuff. Let's get the reduce cooldown on it. Give up Pred. I wouldn't say I gave up on it entirely, but it's definitely not my main focus at the moment. We're just trying Deadlock and see how it goes. What modes are there? There's this mode, like the normal game mode, and then there's like the casual game mode. I forgot the name of it, but it's not the greatest. She used her ult right there. That's when she's gonna start summoning minions and stuff. But I'm gonna just catch this minion right here. Oh, she's getting way too aggressive. What the heck? A little bit cloaked right there. So when she uses her ult, you see all these like minions right there? That's her minion she summoned. And so we have to just like oh my god, dude, her like 2 is so annoying too, because you actually just get stuck on the hardcore. She's dead, I think. I'm gonna swap it. Oh, I didn't get in range of that, unfortunately. Because I can probably swap HP to make it a lot easier to finish off, but... Oh. She's 1 HP, dudes. I'm 1 HP. But it's fine, because as long as I can ult someone, I should be fine. So I might stick around to try to bait them to come close to me to finish me off, and then just swap HP with them. You guys will see in a sec. By the way, your abilities does do damage to... Wait, hold on. We might game right here. She's outside my range. She knows. She's a knower. Oh my god. I got assist on that, but I'm like actually way too low now to like try to go for the she strats.
Coming back, Magic Man.
Let's see. Even though I don't play, that's again you support me. Thank you so much, my good sir. I really appreciate it.
I see Vindicta.
Someday I'll be able to explain a little bit better what items I'm building and why, but essentially I'm building tank and I'm building ability damage. It's the gist of it. So one thing that you want to know to do is there's these boxes called tinder boxes, and they're kind of like the very important objectives to kind of do. Because they give you permanent stat boosts, and if you can get them consistently, that's how you can get a lot of good stats to help you like pretty much stat check people. So what I'm getting though right now is just like a buff, like river buff from Predecessor. That's like a health regen buff, health buff I think. So makes me a lot harder to die essentially, which is really good. And this is the thin block I'm talking about that you can do. There's actually a mini game you gotta do to like get the right timing on it. Okay, she's oh, she just yoinked out. Wow. She took the zip line. I thought the zip line wasn't available, but I guess it was. Dang, that could have been a double kill if I played that better. Alright, so we're kind of in the mid game a little bit, so now we're just going around farming. So I'm gonna be taking their resources now. Oh, my belly is just going in. I think it got too aggressive though, unfortunately. So you definitely have heroes that can play like the more jungle role, but there's no like true jungle role because everyone plays in the lane, as you guys see, like 2 people per lane. Our blue guy has been destroyed. That's not good. Oh, I should have been defending right too, because Billy is dead. So I'm a little bit greedy going forward this, but it's gonna make me really strong. Once I can buy. I don't think I can save it, but I can definitely. Okay. Yeah, so I wasn't able to defend it, but that's fine. There's another buff, the purple one right there, so I'm gonna probably go for it, because that's actually really good on me too. I'll probably stay white for now. I don't know why there's a nerf was in my lane though, so maybe I'll just farm the camps. Because she's actually pretty good farming camps just because of one can do a lot of AoE damage.
It starts with a simple cut.
Yeah, there's no one to fame miss. Maybe I'll go there. I'm actually pretty strong in terms of souls compared to most people on the enemy team, so I just need to buy them pretty soon.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Oh, okay, looks like everyone just jumped that way.
Our green walker is under attack.
Okay, everyone's just kind of jumping lanes at the moment. Usually people stick to one lane, but we're kind of over the place right now. I'll come white, because yeah, Bailey's game 1v3. I don't know if you can key it out. Oh, that's a lot of people actually. I can always swap HP, so I can bait them if they get too cocky. I just gotta make sure I'm in range. So right now, this is not a good range. Oh, just... Oh, they're trying to go for me still. Get the one upgrade. So I'm still healing a lot because my build... I have to be a life steal, I'm pretty sure. So that's why I'm like... Getting back to full HP. I swap HP with her to make her kind of low, and she should die. There we go. Nice. So that sniper is kind of an issue, but I'm pretty good at closing the distance. And my one can also latch onto walls, by the way, so even if she go up in the air and fly around, I can kind of still hit her.
I will suffer, but they will die.
I would suffer, but they would die. That line kind of goes hard, I won't lie. I don't think we can chase that. Quitting Prayer doesn't give me a glow up. Yeah, I got a stash out of it. That's kind of a good trade, for sure. Okay, I'm coming mid then. They're pushing on a walker pretty aggressively. So I'm wondering if we can maybe do something about that.
Headed to Broadway.
Yeah, everyone's coming. We can kind of gank them. I don't have my ult to swap, but I should do a lot of damage with my one. She's outside my range. It's an issue. So I'm almost better to go for Warden. Okay. It's too risky to chase that.
Time to end their miserable existence.
Dang, dude, you don't have to, like, tell them facts. Might have to go to yellow after I take these boxes. So this game can be a little bit confusing, I would say, in terms of what you kind of need to do. Because you have to, like, farm your lane, but then you also have to go for these objectives, like the center boxes. So unless you know, like, where they're at and why you should get them, it can be kind of confusing, I can see. She might be able to... She's probably gonna take that. That's kind of bad. So I'm just gonna get my items. I can maybe save that. My one should just nuke the entire wave, I think. Well, come back. There we go. Okay, so she actually took longer to do it because these T2 turns can be pretty like tanky, especially doing solo. So that she was not able to take it, especially since she's kind of like a spoiled hero, and I don't think she has a lot of sustained damage. So that's why she was not able to do it by herself as well. Okay, I think I'm good to keep pushing. because the more scary people are like mids. Oh, she came back already. Alright, that's fine. I'll just back out. Graves is trying to deposit the urn, which, funny enough, people want Old Prime Donkey to come back, and we never got it, but in this game we have Old Prime Donkey in the form of the urn, so it's not like the big buff, but still like a lot of resources you can get from dunking this objective, so I just find that pretty funny. That Deadlock did something that players been begging for years. Oh, what the? Okay. Well, she's outside my range, so... yeah, I can't really do much when she's new. She's dead. She should die too. Swap HP. What? My 4-day went off, bro. If my 4 went off, I would have lived and I would have been able to finish off really easily. And that's so bad because she's like the strongest player. I think she's worth so many souls. If I just got the last kill on that, unfortunate. But my ability got the kill, so that should probably bring him back in the game more because having him also be really strong is gonna be really good for us. Favorite kills in Deadlock so far? It's hard for me to say because there's a lot of killers I do like playing, but I think Lady Geist, the one I'm playing right now, is definitely one of my favorites for sure. She's so much fun to play. She's my playstyle, just being a drain tank, but also kind of having mage-like abilities. Which normally I don't like mage-like abilities, but in this game I actually like them more. Oof. Okay, he's saying, yeah, someone need to go to green. That's fair. I might go mid, actually. But we do need someone to defend, so I'll take the left lane, because that's just free resources no one's taking on my team. And I should just steamroll this warden guy, too. Hello. Ow. No, come back! Why is my phone not going off? There we go. Well, you see why I like this personal line? I play that so bad, but it doesn't matter because as long as I can swap HP. so guys, that was all calculated. I purposely played that really bad, got low HP, and then just swap HP to do a lot of damage and get HP back. Like all that was definitely calculated, 100%. XD, dude. Okay, I think we're pushing this, so yeah, we should push it. Let's let all the strong players in mid. We're probably gonna trade T2s. I think we can go on him. Oh yeah, I did all the work. Yeah, we can keep pushing, right? Oh, I should not be tanking this though. Let's retreat. I think we're about to get collapsed on. And you can pause in this game, so I don't know what that was about.
Headed to Greenwich. Pull back.
That 7 is definitely gonna get called out. Because we don't see the sniper on the map or Celeste, so I assume... Yeah, see what I mean? Like, it was very obvious that they're gonna come defend that as soon as I see the sniper lady not on the map anymore. You're a diamond player myself. Respect, respect. We always like to support players.
Impressive, Bebop.
Nice. Yeah, we're starting to get really strong. We're starting to get some T4 items. We have 3k HP. We have a lot of ability damage. We're gonna start really doing a ton of damage. So I almost want to just go on her. Okay, she didn't like parry that. Sometimes you can bait. So what I did was I was trying to bait her to parry by using my heavy attack right in front of the face. But I aimed it away from her because I want her to waste her parry, and then I could chase her down with heavy attacks. But she didn't parry, so I kind of looked like it did nothing. But I was trying to get a feel for if she was gonna actually parry down or not.
I will
Get that.
condemn my enemies.
Oh, no one's on green still. Yeah, now Seven saw that too, so he's going. I'm just gonna use my boost, I don't care.
Our green walker is under
I'm gonna yoink that wave because I'm the carry, he's not. Like, actually, I'm kind of like really strong this game.
Misery comes for you.
And Bebop is taking the urn too, so we should push this out. See this A1 trying to camp this spot and help him out. Doesn't seem like anyone's coming to contest this, so I could probably get greedy and do this in the box while we wait. Hey, it's just me, how you doing, Mikey? So welcome to the live stream. Oh, I messed that up big time. Nice, we got the input for you. Well, a lot of people are dying. What's going on? Oh, they're pushing. Why are we pausing, dudes? That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna probably go for Baron. Warden, I mean. Surely I stash check him, right? Okay, looks like he left. That's fine. Don't tease. Oh, looks like there's a UI bug. Because I shouldn't be seeing the enemy trying like this. Maybe they'll actually let you see if your teammates are taking the trying. Everyone can see it, so they know what's going on. Maybe. And again, your abilities do damage to turrets, so even mages can be good at taking towers if they have a lot of like burst damage like I do. Oh yeah, someone needs to defend, right? Yeah, it should be the... Okay, it's getting a little bit too hard for us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Yes, I got the swap! I can go back in. Wait, where they're at? Oh, I'm kind of trolling a little bit. That was my bad. I should not have gone back in like that, especially since I have 10,000 souls to spend. If I got all those items, I probably could have won that much better. That's fine, I perfectly died so I can actually chat with my viewers. What I've been up to, just trying to enjoy life in Alaska, trying to focus on work, because I did all the training to become a pay officer, but I still gotta do all these quals, be like basic air crew, and be able to do all this like different stuff with the aircraft, so that's kind of like why I didn't start doing content right away when I got back, because I was just mentally just like too locked in on trying to get my other stuff done at work, and because there's a lot of studying, a lot of going to books I gotta do, and that can be pretty tiring mentally, and it's kind of hard to like try to record videos after doing that the whole day, right? I'm just flying back in, so should be all good to go. Okay, someone's pushing my, so maybe we can get the kill on her too. Yeah, that's fun for her, right? She's like pretty far behind. She's 0-11, so that's the classic. Someone that's 11 and 2 just get a kill on someone that's 0-10, right?
The lives of the weak are meant to sustain the lives of the strong.
They're all pushing mid. I think I'm gonna go mid. Because, yeah, it seems like they're going pretty hard on all that. Maybe I pick up this green buff too. Because might be really big to have for this fight. It gives me bonus HP and regen, which is very, very good for me trying to team fight. I'll back off now, but that's fine, because I can still harass and poke with my one from a very long distance, by the way. Like that. A lot of damage. So we don't have to, like, commit all the way. We can just go for 1 damage. That should hit. Oh, that did not. Get a 3. Chasing.
Coming down mid. Vindictus fucking half.
Oh, someone's taking the in. I don't think we really care as much about that right now. Oh, that's a bad one. Oh, I still hit someone. Oh, we just got barely the kill. Someone's behind us. Oh, no. Wait, what the heck? That was a weird call out. We need another wave. Oh. Okay. We don't have to chase that too hard. I'm trying to figure out what we want to do.
Mid boss here.
Yeah, we can do mid boss.
Let's go mid.
So we're gonna try to do Baron.
Bush could come from
2 of them are dead. We all push up, so we might as well just go for the big buff. Oh, someone just died to her. That's not good. I think that's fine still.
Archmother cries for blood.
So even though I'm not in the highest healer, people know, hey, do this buff, which is good. So it means that like the lowest skilled people are not like completely clueless, unlike a certain Predator game. 60.
W mid boss.
Yeah.
And now we make their lives hell.
Oh, nice, we killed the sniper. That's huge. Alright, so I do want to spend my souls to get the last few items, and then I'm probably just gonna push.
I'm going to be up. Same.
That lock on your arms look a little rusty. I want to get that checked out later.
That's fine. I'm gonna fix left, and then someone needs to defend
Headed to blue.
mid. Oh, nice, my team is popping off.
Our blue walker is under attack.
They could probably push without me. I'm just fixing wave, so just don't lose a lot of stuff for no reason. You're the man. Hey, what's up, magician? How you doing, Mike? Welcome to the live stream.
Your death is inevitable.
Dang, my team is still gaming over there. I'll push him in mid though, so we have multiple waves pushing into the base.
Has expired.
Uh-oh. I probably have to rotate to this now, because it'll kind of game steamboat a little bit. I'm gonna probably go for sniper if I can. She's like honestly the main DPS we have to worry about.
Vindicta is ridiculous.
Is she behind us? Drop HP. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage, bro. Bro, I think I was face taking like everyone right there. What was that? Oh, it's Predicta. She's the one that was killing me, but I didn't see what she was at. My bad, I guess. I think that's not one thing that I still need to get better at, is better situation awareness, because there could be so much more that can happen on screen because of like Predator So I kind of was clueless on what was kind of going on. I lost sight of the person I'm actually trying to go for because she just kind of killed me for free, which is pretty bad. I thought we were like could play that better too as a team, but I guess without Billy, my team just kind of fell apart. So maybe I'll actually like see if I can go for bullet resist. Because this is something like it's more like tech knowledge once you like become more familiar with items. I know for sure I'm taking a lot of damage from guns, especially like from the sniper. So how I solve that? Well, I go for bullet resist, literally in the name. That gives me like a lot of bullet resist to deal with damage from her. So yeah, that's why it's on the situational as like in this like build guides. That one might actually be pretty good too, to go with that, but I think I want to at least get Spirit Burn, because that's like a really good item for my burst damage. But I should be a lot more tankier, hopefully. Let's see, I'm gonna probably just farm them for a little bit. Try to go for these buffs. And you want to time it to make sure you get the jackpot, which is when all the lights up on that. Okay, she's gonna come left, so I'm just gonna greed for this buff to help me out.
The urn has been dropped.
Just come back to me.
Okay, yeah, it seems like we're about to fight pretty hard. I do want to go for her though, so I might actually. She's like really high up, dudes. I can't reach her. If I can't reach her, I just ignore her for a little bit.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Okay, yeah,
Hard, yeah, I got all.
yeah, everyone's just kind of
The spirit
doing their own thing now. So I'll go left. Maybe I'll catch that wave and farm. There should be a cinder box around here too.
It's dangerous to be alone out here.
Oh yeah, I have no vision on anyone on the map, so I should back off a little bit. Oh wow, everyone's mid now. Oh, I am going mid in a sec. Okay, oh, they got the sniper, that's huge. I think we win these fights now. My team's kind of gamey, let's go. Huge. We should just push mid, no? Push in mid, probably push in right to get the last towers on that side. But probably don't have to, honestly. Oh, Celeste is like really up there. Huge, we got the kill on her. She was definitely caught out really hard.
There is no reward without this.
So now there's like these inner shrines we gotta do to end the game. Once we take down all the shrines, we can go for the final boss. I think like the big hold on. Those summons are really annoying. That's why we want to take them down, because they're kind of annoying to deal with. Double kill? Heck yeah. But she's behind us. I'm gonna try and get up on her. She's dead. Nice. Playing team vibe? Oh, stop bouncing around! Ow. Yeah, keep hitting me. See what happens. XD. XD. Alright, that should be GG's right there. I'm actually like taking a lot of damage from Celestia alone, dang. I'll back off a little bit.
GG.
Nice. Link. Yeah, that's kind of a late guys game in a nutshell. You just run up to people, feint tank, you get 2 low HP, you swap HP, do a lot of damage with big bombs.
Together we were unbeatable.
And MVP too, that's good by JoeYoursTruly. Let's go. Give the thumbs up to everyone on my team. So let's see what I was doing that game. 54k player damage. That's actually the highest in the entire lobby. Let's go. That's like, what is it? That's the classic I'm tank, but I also do a lot of damage kind of moment right there. I don't know if there's a way to show how much damage you just tank in the game though. You can see how much healing I did. I did like 48k self healing. So that's a good indicator for how tanky it was. But it doesn't show like wall damage taken, because there are heroes that like have like damage reductions and stuff, and that's not as like shown how much damage you're mitigating, I believe. And the kind of little funny stat too is you also see self damage. And the reason why you see that is because you have heroes like Lady Guys or Victor that consumes HP to use certain abilities. So that's another way to see how like I'm doing all this damage to myself while still like outputting this damage. Like, I'm like really tanky this game. There's some like graphs too, but this is kind of hard for me to see what's going on with that. This is like very straightforward kind of stat line right there, ladies and gents. You really miss my Pred videos? Yeah, I know a lot of people are gonna miss me playing Pred. But as you guys see, like, this game can be pretty fun on its own right, and I do want to give this game a genuine shot on content creation, because I think there can be a lot more content creators be playing this game, because if you look on YouTube and look at the different content creators, most of the content creators you see for this game are the smaller content creators, like the ones with 5k subs, 2k subs. Yeah, let me see if I can pull one up for example, because there's one guy I recently subscribed to that his videos are pretty based, I won't lie. Because it's like Lazy Dog, right? And he has some pretty base thumbnails, as you guys see. But I mean, look at this guy. He's like almost 6k subs. Only made 12 videos, but these are the very good, highly edited videos, right? And they actually got pretty good views. Like, this is the kind of videos that Predator was really lacking. Like, Predator was really lacking content creators making like these really good edited videos. And I know MT does make good edited videos, but he doesn't do it a whole lot often, and people are just not as interested in those kind of videos. That's the sad thing. Is like YouTube scene for like Predator, people mainly like care about gameplay videos and tier list videos. That's about it, really, if I'm being honest. But you have like people like him that does purely like meme kind of stuff. For example, which there was one like funny little thing he did where like he had like 100k like views on it. That's actually really cool. But like essentially he was using an item that essentially allows you to travel the map on the cockpit. Like it's like a very meme item like right there. So he went, and his whole team went that item. So it's pretty much an edited video of him just having some of the funniest moments using this like carpet item. So you literally just like Aladdin out there with the magic carpet. So everyone, and that item, by the way, is like very stat inefficient. I think it's like a kind of troll item. I think to go usually. Let's see if I can find it. Magic carpet. Okay, so it has some stats, but literally all it does is you just fly on the carpet. So it's a decent mobility option, sure, but maybe it's more like a support item. You don't build this on a DPS that needs all the DPS items he can, but it's a funny little item in the game, and not other items like that. And his whole thing is like he just builds like super meme stuff like that, and we need more people like that in the player community for like content creator side. So like there's so much potential, like what kind of content you can make for the Deadlock game, and it's already like a lot of people gain good success out of it. So the main potential of Deadlock is so much higher than Pred. Yeah, there's some pretty crazy stuff you can do. That was just one of the stuff you can do in Deadlock, because like of course Pred is always big on like we're a 3D MOBA, we have the Z-axis, but you saw from the game alone, there's so much 3D action going on right here that's way more than like Predator could ever. Because I think the fundamental problem with Predator is it a MOBA that's trying to be 3D, but it's still stuck to the old legacy kind of like foundation of MOBAs, and MOBAs at its core like old form doesn't really do 3D like stuff at all. Like the kind of 3D that Predator's trying to do with all like the jumping and high in the air, like they're always going to be held back by the foundation of how the MOBA is set up in the first place. So you almost have to really rework the entire system to actually support 3D movement on every hero, right? But like Deadlock, they did that. They fundamentally changed the game how a MOBA functions, and every hero can use the 3D, they can wall jump, they can dash all over the place. Of course, every hero is going to be more nimble than others, but everyone has access to that. So when that sniper was in the air and I couldn't hit him or her, right? Imagine like in Predator, they're up, you're playing against Howitzer, you just cannot interact with them as a melee character. But for me, I can interact with that character in the air as a melee character, quote unquote. If I can use the environment, if I can find the right ledges and wall jumps to get in close enough range to use my abilities to do the damage, right? So that's like there's so much like potential like in terms of like the gameplay and everything that Deadlock can do that Predator's just kind of lacking right now.
It's okay. I can control him a little longer.
But yeah, I'm gonna run it back, try to play a different hero, because that was a pretty good Lady Guys game. How many people we have watching? I'm checking right now because I know that not everyone's going to be able to watch the live stream for today, because this is my first time live streaming in so long. People are probably not expecting me to be live right now, but I'm just taking a look because I can maybe, what I'm kind of thinking of is, depending on how the games go for today, I can probably like, so like for example, the Late Guys game I did that's really solid, I'm probably going to try and do maybe another Late Guys game solo, so I can make it like a 2 game for 1 video kind of thing. It's either that or I just use the game I just did, because I actually did end up yapping a lot in that game. I actually did talk a lot about some of the fundamental stuff, so that might be good by itself, but that's why I'm gonna like wait and see how these other games go. Because I don't want to just use only live stream games, I definitely want to get my own commentate videos like I normally do. The first gameplay you've seen looks interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's going on screen that can be like kind of confusing. Like I need to try to like do a better job explaining some other stuff. Like for example, I was talking about the cinder boxes and how they give you permanent buffs. But what I didn't say in that game, I think, is they spawn at 5 minutes, I believe. So being able to time your rotation, like pushing the wave and doing cinder boxes 5 minutes could be like a legit thing you can plan for. And I think they spawn every 5 minutes or every 2.5 minutes. I think it's every 5 minutes they spawn in. And then for the river buffs, I guess it's the better way of saying it, I think they spawn in at 3 minutes. Like some of these like timers I don't like know top of my head, and I need to like look into that a little bit, because like another thing this game has that's not obvious is they have these turrets that have like super armor that falls off after a certain amount of time. Kind of like Predator, where the first turret has super armor to like, it was like 8 minutes last time I was playing Predator. And the same thing for this game, like the tier 2 towers, the super armor doesn't fall off until like 15 minutes, I think. So that's kind of like, if you like push up to the tier 2 tower and it's not even 15 minutes, you're kind of wasting your time, because you're going to do very minimum damage to the turret. That it's better you use that time to go farm. You go farm, the stuff for 15 minutes, and then once that 15-minute mark passed, then all that resources you've been farming, now you're strong enough to like go start pushing on T2 towers and actually taking them down on your own. You can still push and still like apply pressure, but you're gonna be spending like a good solid 3 minutes at least trying to like take down a T2 tower, and 3 minutes is more than enough time for enemy players to rotate and punish you. That you just push the wave and just go farm until it's like 15 minutes, and then you can start doing more damage to kill the turns. And it's also heal dependent too. Like Lady Guys that I was playing, she's not the best at taking down turns until it's like more mid to late where her bombs does a lot of damage. Then you can start like actually pressuring towers a lot. Billy is another character that doesn't really pressure towers a whole lot. So he's probably not gonna be as good at pushing waves, but he's gonna be really good at just diving and getting really aggressive. So I'm pretty sure I have a build on him. Yeah. Yeah, looks like I got a build on him. That's good. So let's go for the 1. So Billy's like basic combo is 1-3-1. 1 is your like downward slam. Your 3 is a kind of reset button that also allows you to you can read it right here what it does, but it allows you to just kind of have high sustained damage going in. And it too is you're engaged obviously with this someone right there. Yeah, he's gonna take a lot of damage for that. He got way too greedy. So Victor is like a favorite late game scaling character, but he's someone we can kind of bully a lot. But his ultimate allows him to get like a free revive off, so you gotta keep that in mind when we're going on him. I got the kill. Do I get out though? I do. Let's go. I was actually a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be, but again, I know Victor's not the best early game, and we punished him pretty hard early on when he was pushed up, so we were able to get the kill right there, as you guys saw. And he was parrying, by the way, so I think the last game we played, not a lot of people were parrying, so it's kind of like one of those ones where if you notice the enemy player's not parrying a lot, you can get away with getting greedy with heavy attacks, but if they are parrying like the Victor, that tells me that, hey, I should probably not be spamming heavy attacks because I can get punished for that really hard. Oh, I need to get my 3. Oh, he just parried, by the way, so I think we just kill him. Yeah. He's getting really aggressive. He's playing like the weakest early game heal. He's playing so aggressive. This guy does not know Victor. There's just no way. XD. To be fair, if you're not really familiar with the game, you can get really aggressive and get away with it. But I play enough to know what I can punish and what not to punish. So Victor is just kind of like not doing the greatest. We can do heavy parry because he just missed his parry, and we actually took a lot of damage because that turn has a lot of range, even though I wasn't fully up the stairs, so I actually took way more damage than I like. Do parry, so we can heavy, but it missed, unfortunately. I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm gonna probably go for extra regen, because yeah, right now it's like we're brawling a lot, so I need that extra regen so I can actually keep fighting. Breakable boxes spawn at 2, bridge box spawns at 5 minutes, then it spawns at 8 minutes? Okay, I'm totally off then earlier. So yeah, the boxes that you want Fireflies getting spawns at 8 minutes, and the big buzz spawns at 5 minutes. Sorry, we're getting pushing really hard. What the heck? That page here was really good, like really annoying. What the heck? We're taking a lot of damage, even though we're right on our tower line. We might get tower dive here soon, by the way, so just gotta be a little careful. My Khalif, I don't know how I feel about my Khalif right now. Still trying to play this out. They're just so really low, so wait, they're both really low. Parry. I'm actually carrying this lane really hard, by the way, because I haven't seen my kid really do a whole lot, not to flame her, but I have to like play really good to be able to salvage this lane, and actually should probably back to get my HP back, because we know that they're just gonna run at us again. Oh yeah, 4 kills, dude! Wow. Okay, so the river buffs are gonna spawn in 5 minutes, so we could probably go for it straight off of spawn. So I'm just gonna buy these items. I don't know what's the fastest way to get to them from here. I kind of do, but they're gonna take the turn before I can get to it, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll show you what you can do. So you can go this way. So I'm on the rooftops now. And you can take this, and then now I'm at the buff. And it's mobility too, so I'm gonna have a lot more stamina, which is really good because I had to get very scrappy with these fights. So having more stamina bars is really good for me. But yeah, my Khalif is not having a great game right now. I'm gonna push out these minions first. I'm gonna go for her. She's trying to parry me, I think, but she's kind of failing. But I dash away. Okay. My Khalif is still nowhere to be seen. I am actually 1v2ing really hard right now. Jesus.
Ready to get this party started.
So yeah, now they're not trying to now they're not spamming the parry. So now I have to like it's kind of like a mind game of trying to predict when they're gonna actually whip it. So I'm going for a light quick melee because now it's really hard to react to. But if I do it heavy, they hear the sound cue, they see me charging up. It's very obvious what I'm trying to do, right? What am I doing? I'm kind of like AFKing in the jungle right now. Okay. Trying to do something. He's probably gonna revive. Yep, he's reviving, so we just stay out of range. Is he gonna play up more still? Okay, they backed off then. No fit to ult though, is good. I'm still trying to play this out a little bit, see what my Khalif is gonna do. He's outside my range. Yeah, it's kind of forced my Khalif not really doing a whole lot, so it's really hard to like push this T1. Because once we can get the T1, then we can start rotating a lot more.
Why would they be with me, lazy bastards?
Oh, my team is struggling really hard right now. Alright, he parried, now we go in. Oh, he got my quick one. So, okay, so I got parried right there, but she's still running. There we go. Thank God we got the kill. By the way, you can parry towers, so it's gonna be stunned. It's not gonna do a lot of damage, but spawn timers are so low early game, so we finally got a time to shove, but he already respawned in, unfortunately, so we're not able to really punish that. They paused for some reason, actually. Alright, I have a lot of gold to spend, or souls is what they call, so I can get my core items, then go straight for the mid game items. I don't know this. I didn't look at this build a whole lot, so I don't know if this like a build I actually like to use. Because I personally don't like using cultists but it is a pretty good stat efficient item, and Billy wants a lot of stats, so I'll probably like use it this game. It's pretty much like Smite, but on a much longer cooldown. So you use it as a kind of like stacking item for the long haul. Okay, so Cinders has spawned in already, so we can try doing that. It's really hard to just push into the turret, because I'm not really good at doing turret damage, and they're just kind of like just camping the left, so I might just bomb and get really strong. Victor is gonna try to go for my Khalif. Huh? Okay. He has ult, by the way, so I'm trying not to get too aggressive on him. And he's actually like, well, how behind he is, he's doing a lot of damage to me. That's interesting. I'm gonna say retreat because we just don't want to fight when I'm that low HP and he still has a V5 especially. So I might just go for Cinder boxes. It's pretty greedy since I'm like low HP, but they're all busy left, so I think that should be fine. Okay, my team is kind of yapping. When you do the sandbox, by the way, you do lose AP. So me trying to do this when I'm low HP is pretty greedy, but I think I can get away with it. But I should definitely just reset now. Okay. Yeah, we go for that. Probably go for the cooldowns. So yeah, let's get Cultist now. So we can now start stacking that item. It also allows you to like, it's pretty much the insta kills. So there's different camps that have different HP, and there's ones you definitely can't do early game. But with Cultist, you can kind of just yoink those kind of camps. But I gotta defend this first. Yeah, he's reviving, so get outside the range. He just walked back in his ult and died for no reason. I can't go back in because it's really hard in this 1v2. I got the heavy attack luckily. She parried me. That guy is... I don't know what my guy was doing. He kind of looked like he is lagging a little bit. XC. Victor's always spawned in. So they literally keep ending, but it doesn't matter because they just spawned in so quick. And they still my clip is still dying to them, so they're not really falling behind too hard, unfortunately. So yeah, this is what I mean. This one has a lot of HP. Yonkies. I'm gonna take that buff and then probably just keep farming, I guess. Who's actually really scary? Okay, she's scary. She's 2 and 2.
Sending a bird green for you guys.
I really hate that I have to keep babysitting this character. That's bad engagement to keep going on. I don't want to keep. I don't think he wants to smoke. He really does not want to smoke.
They got what they deserve.
Oh, I got the stun. That's huge. I actually just hard came my lane. She got 2 kills? When? Oh, probably when we were like actually doing all the damage and she got the kill. And that's XD. Alright. Surely we can finally do this freaking thing, right? Parry. Yes, thank you. Now I can roam a lot easier. Goodbye, Khalif. You will not be missed by JoeYoursTruly. Hey, what's up, Kev? How you doing? Sorry, not Kev. Kiwi? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. My apologies. How are you doing, my good sir? Welcome to the live stream. 7k souls, by the way. I should probably spend that for sure. The ability is actually pretty good taking camps because what happens. So how he works is whenever he attacks people, he applies bash to them, and when he melees them, he gets ammo back. So it makes him really good at taking camps because he has really high sustained damage and not a lot of downtime of him not being able to clear camps. Well, why is he on my yellow walker already, dude? This is what I mean. Like, I want to go farm and rotate because I'm really strong. I should just be at team fights and win for my team, but I can't because I had the babysit left. But thankfully, it looks like 7 is defending that, so that's huge. Get that.
Hit him with a bird.
Horns get zero respect in this city.
I'm gonna go white actually. Daimo probably can't defend it by himself, and with me and him, we can probably 2v2 this. Yeah, we can go on this. Let's go.
I've seen the gifts.
Time to get up close and personal.
Nice. That's huge. Because we can use this opportunity to take down the T1 tower on my side too, so we can open up the map big time. I don't think anyone's defending this because they're all on left or mid. So yeah, we can do this. Huge. As you can see, I really like Billy because he's just very all in your face, and that's very much the kill just I like to play a lot. Nice.
Sending a bird for you, 7.
I'm on my way, 7.
Well, my team's on comms, and I'm just huge vibing. I died too early. I'm a big noob. Big noob. I can actually do this pretty early, huh? Yeah, you see what I mean? He does so much high sustained damage. Not a lot of people can do that, by the way. That's why this build has cultists, because you do want to jungle a lot with him, I bet. I'm gonna try to go for this annoying player. Oh, he just parried, by the way. So I can probably... The ulting. Wait. Nice. She's not able to kill us. 2 people behind us. Nice. We're kind of really strong, by the way. If it's not obvious enough. To be fair, though, I have to carry that duo so hard. So it's not like we're just steamrolling bad players. I got a bad player in my lane, but we still steamroll because we just outplay that early game really hard. Nice to late core. Alright. So yeah, now we're starting about our late irons apparently, and then after that it's just what everyone build afterwards. See, I wonder if I can catch her. I do. Oh my god, I catch her. She's mad. Boink. I'm surprised I actually caught to that. Because I was flying a lot, so I think I just kept my momentum or something. Does my 3 give movement speed? It does. That's probably why. I just chased it down with my 3. Victor's doing Victor things. Why is Victor so fast, dude? Come back, you... Come back here, you coward. Oh, you're just running, bro. I have my 3, sadly. Oh, now we do. Alright. Nice.
I ain't going anywhere, baby. I am New York.
We are indeed New Yorking them. Hey, what's up, Drew? How you doing, my good sir? Welcome to the live stream. Am I done playing Predator for good? Give me a sec. At the moment, Predator is not my top game I'm interested in checking out. I'm not gonna say never. Maybe I'll play it occasionally because I know a lot of my viewers came from Predator, obviously. So I don't want to say never, but there's a good chance that I'm probably not gonna play that game a whole lot going forward.
They took out Dynamo. I got you.
Trying to figure out what enemy team is that, because it might be greedy to go for this, but I don't think they're gonna collapse on me. Do have to go left though. Yeah, he's a Noah. Alright. I don't have to fight you. Dude, they kind of know I'm like the only one that's like actually a threat, so they're trying to target me whenever they can. I just didn't take that because I assume Victor is not by himself, and I'm not at the best spot to really deal with that. I'm gonna probably try to go for the... Where'd she go? Okay, I don't know if she went. Oh, she's probably going to them on left. So I'm gonna follow just in case they get collapsed on by other people.
This is how we get it done. Don't go running off on me.
I probably didn't have the ult there actually. Can we do mid? Can we do the? Can we do this? Can we do mid boss? Can we do mid boss?
Wanna do mid boss right now?
Yeah.
Bit early, they're all up.
Never mind. Fail. Sorry. They spawned in too quick. I feel like.
Yeah, early game, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's fail. They did spawn in with yeah. Go on hill. Go on silver. Go on silver. Why is she so fast? Victor? Try to go for Victor unknown.
Don't gotta overthink it. Just charge in. Has been dropped.
Oh, he's in deep. I can't help you. I'm coming. What is this? Nuts. Oh, I just missed that one like an ape. Oh, there's so many people here, dude. Yeah, I think it's yeah. I'm gonna go for haste because she's using ult, so we should be able to go for her. Okay, Grey just ulted. I'm leaving. I might go for Silver again. Probably won't expect me to just go collapse on her left, because she is like one of the strongest players. So if we can go for the kill on her, can we go on Silver? If we can get a kill on her, that'd be cool. I'm ulting early, so she can't get away. We didn't get the jump on her like I wanted. I messed up the combo too. Maybe I should just run away so I can pull it further away. That was not the cleanest engage by JoeYoursTruly. What's the other fun?
Thank you.
Oh my god, they're murdering me, man.
I'm going mid, maybe?
Need a flex slap, please.
He parried that. That's fine. We got the follow-up
Maybe
kill.
you know how to use a bow.
Wait, this hates my next verse somewhere. Huh. I want to go for the buff, because that buff is actually... XD, you died for the buff. He died for with a buff. Nice one. She died for with a buff. That's a classic Predator moment right there. Dying for a meaningless buff. Too bad you can't play this, because yeah, that's the biggest thing right now. It's not on console, and there's a good chance it won't come on console because it's Valve, but never say never. They might try to make this a console port, just to really reach as many people as you can. Because if it's like a AAA brand new MOBA that actually is console too, I think they're gonna get a huge audience out of it. Like Predators will obviously try to do that for their console version, but I don't think it's that sticking as much at the moment. But with Deadlock, I think they can make it work. Alright.
Ready to go in there and give them hell.
Donkeys.
Who are you, Burdock? I'm like 5 out though.
Oh, we can go for Gannis in a sec.
Sorry, Dynamo.
Kill me if you can.
Well, is she lagging? Because she has no frames at all. What? Oh my god. Whoa, why is she doing so much damage to me? Is she healing? She probably is healing, because I probably need to get anti-heal then.
Broadway is under attack.
Because I was not... She was healing a lot through all my damage. So it's probably because... Yeah, I need to get anti-heal. And then I could probably kill her. Wow.
I don't know his fucking name.
She's actually farming pretty well too, so it's not that far behind. But...
How dare you assume my race?
I don't know what they're talking about, but... XD.
You in general?
Get that.
You can call me robot guy. It's really cool.
That's racist.
Oh, that's fucked up.
We need to destroy these T2s, because you get item slots. Hold on, they're being low. Oh, what the? Okay, XD. Okay, I was just the bait for my team, XD. But yeah, no. What was I saying? Yeah, we have 3 item slots as lock, and to open up them, we have to destroy objectives, which is the turrets, like the T2s. And we should get them with the team, but we're doing really bad in terms of map control, so... We need to, like, get them so we can get more items so we can keep spiking out damage. I'm gonna go for Paige, because I know she's gonna be so much easier to kill. Oh my god, she's so fast, dude. Come back. Pretty heavy. There we go. This gives me damage reduction, I'm pretty sure. So I'm using that to get away because I'm like so low HP. Because yeah, at level 2 you get damage reduction 50%, which can be really huge if you're trying to live. Yeah, this kind of sucks because we need to definitely like destroy those towers because I can't buy items, like more better items until we do that. I probably have to go right. I'm going right to defend. And maybe I can push on that side. Don't forget. Okay, so if you guys want to have access to this game, join my Discord, DM me, or you put your DM me, just whatever you need to do, give me your friend ID. I'll add you as a friend and I'll invite you guys to the game. But you definitely have to like probably join my Discord so you can add me as a friend. That's like the easiest way if you guys want to get access. Okay, so doing the urn, but honestly, she's too far away. I don't care about doing the urn. I want to get my item slots. There are multiple people here. He's probably gonna revive, but we get he didn't revive, but I'm pretty sure we just know him destroy that. Oh, he didn't revive. He forgot to press ult. Cause he's really great still. He had to put his ult to actually not die. I'm pretty sure, or something like that. So yeah, he done goof. Is what I'm trying to say. Okay, let's do these cinnamon boxes. Because even though we're doing really good in terms of kills, we're still not the one with the best farm compared to silver. So I'm trying to what do you call? I'm trying to make sure I'm not falling behind too hard. That's why it's like Deadlock's one of those games where if your team as a whole is struggling, you kind of have to babysit them, and that means you don't really get to farm these objectives that are important to do. So you can get more stats and carry the game more. So they're all on the left side. So what game is this? It's Deadlock. Oh, I messed it up. You gotta make sure you get the... Yeah, I get that. I'm gonna go for Haze. She went Infus, so I'm not gonna chase that because she can kind of just juke me. So I'll just yoink this wave and probably buy an item. Man, I really want to get more items, but we have to have enough item slots, so I'm gonna probably give up some T2s. It's not the worst thing, but still kind of annoying.
You have a good eye.
Give it this. Get that. A work or I'm gonna find a different build. I don't know if I like this as much. Give it this, go that. We still have so much. We have so much gold. This is why it sucks not having item slots. So I kind of want to buy more because some of these items I do want to keep.
Leave it to me.
Oh wow, wow. She actually hurts, bro. What the? Jeez. Maybe I'm in over my head, bro. Okay, I am in over my head, bro. 45k? Dang, dudes. I cannot 1v1 her. That's unfortunate. That was kind of like me trying to limit test a little bit. Because, like, I do a lot of damage, of course, but I guess that the bruises is kind of hit or miss depending on how many stats they have. And she's actually, like, super good in this meta, especially when she transforms, because then she just gets so many stats on top of stats, and I don't think I can stat check her anymore after that, unfortunately. So my bad. Because, yeah, I need to get more bullet resist if I want to deal with her. Which, I don't think I actually have a lot of bullet resist. If I'm looking at my stats. I have 0% bullet resist. Whoops. Metal skin. I think that surely there's a better bullet resist item than that. Probably one of these, I think. Yeah, again, I don't like this build I'm looking at because it doesn't have a lot of options for what I need to do. Yeah, let's actually see. I can. Oh, isn't that? Yeah. Let's see. Tank range. Copy. Wait, that's the one I already did. Let's do this. Okay, yeah. I'll probably jump around these builds, trying to figure out what I need to build. But good to know I cannot solo the strongest player that's been getting free farm the entire game. Because I have way more kills than her, but she's been probably farming these camps like crazy. And yeah, she has more items too, because yeah, she had all the item slots. I'm still missing 2. So that's probably another reason why I should not take that fight. Because I was just down on the items, just period. So I kind of want to push this lane. But I'm going to go rotate. I think they do need me for all these team fights. They're doing fine right now, but I think they're kind of getting pretty low, this issue. Man, I'm like so slow.
Let's party. Let's dance.
Okay, I got the kill on her, that's pretty big. Mid boss? Question mark? Yeah, we can do it. Cause now they're all dead, so we can go for this. This should make us really strong now for the next fight. And we get an item slot too, that's big for us. I want to get the last one though, that's why I want.
You know this used to go to everybody till the man decided it was too good.
Low drop? These characters have like really cool voice lines if you pay attention to them, by the way. Okay, I do want to spend my souls, though, but I do want to push on left before Silver spawns back in, because she's the only one I'm kind of scared of. They're all mid, so I think I have just enough time to maybe get these turns, but now I don't anymore because Paige is here. I'll leave then. I'm definitely gonna get caught in the bad spot if I go on this too hard.
Be blessed.
Do they know I'm here? Let's go for Haze. She's definitely push up hard.
Of course the team ain't with me. Why would they be with me, those lazy bastards?
Bro needs help.
Billy's just a depressed kid, dudes. I feel bad for him.
Let's take out Hayes. Hold.
I got you. It's showtime.
Well, come back here. Okay.
This is my city.
Push left maybe? Let's see. I have to get bullet resist for sure. Does it have bullet resist items? Huh? Let's go for that. That sounds pretty good. I won't lie. Silver's white. Alright, let's go for her. And my team is rotating to that. We should rotate as well. I wish he wins. Flame Armor's quite good. Is that the one I sold earlier? Later I don't need to look later. I don't want to AFK too long. Oh yeah, that does sound like right to go for that. Cause yeah, I think this team does have a lot of like bullet damage.
If they want to mess with
So I'll probably go for that once I get the last item slot. Ow. Oh. Did I destroy a little bit? I think I did destroy a little bit. I thought I had more people with me. That's my bad. That is totally my bad. My team! Yes! My team is here! It's big! It's big! It's big! Big! That's the Dynamo ult. So it's the AoE stun essentially is what happened. Okay. You know, I take back what I said. That was a tactical bait for JoeYoursTruly to get a team wipe with the Dynamo player. Because I knew he would follow up right there. I just knew it, dudes. For sure. And yeah, of course, other people in chat that have access to the game, they can also invite you too. It doesn't have to be me. I just offer to do it if anyone that wants it. Oh man, all of them are dead. Let's go. Let's go. We're pushing. I'm gonna take down these two, because they're gonna be really annoying if they're like there while we're trying to fight in this enemy base. Nice. That also allows our minions to push in too. Nice. I don't know if we can fight this anymore. I'm gonna try to get away from my teammates. I'm stuck. Let me out. I'm so tanky. Let's go. I can keep going. I can keep going. I'm him. Bonk. No, I'm gonna die. Dang it. I got Graves on. Graves has like a lock-on basic attack, by the way, so... And it ramps up, I'm pretty sure, so... I literally died to her only because I know her for too long while I was focusing other people. My bad. Okay, so... Hold on. What's the item they say to go? Metal skin? Oh, is that what it is? Become immune to bullets? Okay. I don't like using active items, if I'm being honest, but I know, like, this game, there's a big emphasis on them. Your bullets have a chance to chalk, do that. What does this one do? Gain bullet speed resist. Count spell. That might be good, but I'm too smooth brained to use parry in this game, if I'm being honest. Yeah, this one's the more gun builds instead of like pure tank, so plated armor, bonus health. That one might actually be good to go, because I'm not really taking a lot of spirit damage from this team, so I can probably remove this and get plated armor for more bullet resist. I think that's what we'll do. Nice dash, thank you Mizu. Welcome to the live stream. No more prayer at the moment. I'm kind of focused on Deadlock for making content for the future. I'm not gonna say never because it might be fun to play with you guys in Predecessor, but what are they doing? I'm kind of by myself, so I'm gonna actually run away from this. I'm gonna bait them to come into me. Oh my god, I'm so slow! This is 8! Wait, he's in! He's in! Bonk! What's Blaze? We need to kill. Yes, he's dead. We should be fine now. Oh no! He's trying to end the game! We gotta defend. We gotta defend.
They got what they deserve. Headed to Greenwich.
Oh my god, I'm so slow. Hold on. I don't think 7 can kill us solo, so I'm gonna... Let's just fight her. Let's just fight her. Oh, is she... Oh, she just took the zip line? Dang, dude. Unlucky. Can we do mid-boss again, maybe? Oh wait, I muted them, so I don't know what they're saying. Oh wait, hold on. But I feel bad now because I bet you that Dynamo was like screaming out of hype and I just muted them because they were too distracting earlier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. After I have her ult, she's not that scary. Just throwing her ult, she's really scary, as you guys see. But thankfully, Dynamo came in clutch. She got me some heal, so I was able to not die from that. Oh my god, this is so easy. Why is she so... She has some kind of slow or something, because I'm just literally, like, not moving after a certain amount of time, dudes. Oh my god, this is so easy. What is she doing that's slowing me down a lot? Healing reduction. Slow enemies that shoot you have the fire rate slow. Oh my god, this is such an 8 build. Your bullets build up movement slow. That's why I'm like not moving at all, because of this stupid item right here. So I need like movements like resist or something. Which let me see. I get movement speed when I fall below 50%, and it's for the gun matrix in general. So maybe I'll get that. And then I definitely have to go play the armor. Give it that. Okay, I should be pretty dang tanky now against bullets. And I should do more damage too.
Protect, go back to base.
Bellbreaker kept off 50 damage from Page.
She has a name.
I don't know her name.
It's made by Faustus, only for BPC. Yeah, probably.
Y'all kind of racist.
It's those skulls. Maybe, yeah, maybe I do need to hit those skulls. Okay, now they're being too loud again. No. This is a long game, by the way. Holy. Okay, let's not like try to 1v2 right now. I kind of want. If we kill Silver, that'd be huge. Oh, wait, she got the transform off. But it's fine, we got the kill. Oh wait, she got the revive. We still have to go for it. Okay, we...
How much of a beating that lady just took.
Yeah, it's true. She is so hard to kill, so we need to go back mid ASAP and help our team. Graves is the one we have to get, dude. She's so annoying. Okay. Oh, I'm silenced, dude. Ow. Okay, I lost all my HP, but look, I didn't die. Yeah, all that damage was really from Graves. She's being debating my assistance right now. I'm gonna destroy this one, because it's the one that keeps spawning in a lot of stuff. Oh, I had the heavy melee. Okay, good to know. Get Genna, she's kind of caught out, looks like. Well, where is she? Someone behind us? Okay. I am so slow. Oh my goodness, dude. Get me in there! Why am I still so slow? No! Oh my god, I'm so slow. Maybe it's the active item I'm using too. It slows me down. Yeah, I get... Okay, so only use C if I gain completely boom. Got it. We could probably end the game. It's only Graves is the issue, but she just ulted, so we don't have to worry about that. Where's Waves at? She's pushing mid. Oh my god, she's trolling. Whoa. Where are you? Spawn in, you cowards. I think we just ignore it. I think we just go for the end. I'm gonna ult just to get damage reduction. Yeah. GG's.
Good shit.
You got KP. That's all chat, so you can't blame the enemy team. So maybe someone on my team was blaming it and the Haze got pissed, bro. Lamel.
Too easy.
Oh, an MVP again. That's cool. I was actually playing that other game super good. That was a game and a half. That Dynamo was actually so good though. Those ulti got was just so clutch. Yeah, 34 assists. He was the GOAT. He's the support player that we all want in our games. But we surprisingly have the most objective damage, which I was saying that Billy was pretty bad in terms of objective damage, like killing towers and stuff, but I mean, I guess maybe my assessment of that was wrong because our gun is actually really good in terms of sustained damage. So all we really need to do is just keep smacking the objective with our melee, get the refund on magazine, and just keep holding down left click. So I guess the early game is kind of rough because your range is really bad. But once you get strong enough to the point that you're tanky and you can kind of just sit on top of objectives like I was doing, you can kind of just bust them down pretty fast, huh? He's definitely not the fastest one for taking down towers, but he's definitely a bit better than I thought he was. But yeah. Oh wow, we didn't even got the top player damage. The guy was gaming on Hanzo, looks like, right there. So, let's see. 69k damage on Silver, nice. Yeah, no, like Silver was the one. She was like the most annoying one for us, but that's because she's so hard to kill. Because if you don't know, like Silver, when she transforms, she get a bunch of HP back, and I'm pretty sure she gets damage reduction too. So that's why there were a couple of times where it was just so hard to kill her, even though there's like 3 of us on her, and that's why she's so good right now. Because unlike Billy, like Billy had some damage reduction. She can be pretty tanky. We were really tanky that game, but that's because we went really hard on the tank items that game. But Silver has a lot of that Endo-based kit, so that's why she's like doing really good. So the best way to kill her is to kill her before she transforms. But if she's being tank anyway, she's gonna just form before she dies. But yeah, no, Grace was definitely the most annoying because she has lockdown damage and the slow was just killing me. I think there are better arms I could have built to like mitigate the slow, but I'm too smooth blade still, so I don't know the item text. But I did, at the very least, saw that I need more bullet armor against all the bullet damage that got going, and that allowed me to live for so long in those combat. So I got a favorite here to play. Definitely my top 3 is Billy, Lady Geist, and Celestia. I only have one game of Celestia, but I'm already in love with the gameplay loop because she's pretty much like Geist in terms of like she's tanky and she does a lot of spirit damage, but she's a lot more mobile, so you can do a lot of crazy mobility stuff that you don't get to do on all these heroes. So I'm actually going to make her my highest priority, and hopefully we get her in the next game. Yeah, GG's. Alright, give me that Discord. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Someone forgot to remind me to give a new Discord link after that one ball game we did. So let me see if I can go ahead and let's not do that. Invite the server. Let's see. I gotta make sure this is the one that's like never expires, no limit. Generate new link. Copy. So that should be my Discord link. Let's see if I can edit this stream. I don't know if I can since it's already live. Let's see. I'll just add the new Discord link in my descriptions, but Let me pin that actually. Let's do this. Join Discord. So let's do it this way. And pin that, so when people come in, they just join off of that. So let me take a quick like 2-minute break, and then we'll definitely queue up for another game here in a sec, ladies and gents. Oh boy, I'm back. So is that the next character, the Rat King and Deadlock? Let me see. There's nowhere to add a new character already after releasing 6 heroes in a row. Wait, actually, let me see. Oh, is it like a hero that's been like data mined or kind of like in the works for a while? Oh wait, is this like a fan concept maybe? I don't know. Huh. Oh, okay. So it's not confirmed, but there's a lot of like, I guess hints and lore stuff that's going on with that. Interesting. Alright, yeah, let's definitely, what do you call it? Try to get game onto the list, and then we can kind of play whatever after that. I don't know if I like that Billy build I was using, even though we still kind of pop off on it. So it's like, how does this look if I use this? Okay, this one doesn't use the priest thing, so that's okay at least. Lace survivability. Okay, this one might be a build that might actually stick with more. Ability and range increase? How big is it? Maybe I will actually use that.
I can't spend all my time at the sideshow.
Oh, use my token? Wait, how do you use your token? Hold on. Oh, is that how it works? Yeah, why not? Let's just use that. I never have interest in getting the hero I want, though. But, because I haven't seen a lot of people play Celeste as often right now. But, if we just only try to play Celeste, maybe we can... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save it, because I do know for a fact, once I go for solo commentated videos, I do probably want to use that to get a hero, because I don't have time to like do one game kind of fight. So maybe I won't use that. Because I'm fine if I get like, you know, Silver or Haze.
See, I bet you. Some people say it's better to be feared than loved.
So
Those people totally get it.
because I'm kind of thinking, what's the word? If a brand new hero comes out, for example, I definitely want to use a token for that. Just try to get the one game on them ASAP, instead of trying to get the luck of the draw. But I can show you a little bit what she does while we wait. That's kind of like the nice thing for Deadlock is, you do have kind of like a training area you can go into and test different stuff. So like, for example, I can go to the sandbox while in queue to test certain interactions or practice that hero. So like, for example, right here, you can practice like your parries, because trying to parry is like very important. Because like if you can parry, you can punish players really hard, and while they're stunned, they can't do anything, obviously. So that's just a lot of free damage you can do, especially early game. So trying to like practice your timing and stuff is very good. What's hard is trying to like practice parrying while you're trying to focus on using your abilities or figure out what's going on. So you can kind of like get some reps in if you want to practice like that. But I typically like to stay in the main lobby, because I like trying out different items and seeing how the build looks when you build them out. Because she's pretty much like a mage bruiser. I'm trying to think, she's kind of pretty much like Quan. Like in terms of like builder, it's not like Quan, but Quan is a mage bruiser, like kind of bursty character, and she's sort of like that too. So like she can be tanky, but she's not the most tanky hero, if that makes sense. I like this build that someone had on her because it gives you so many options. So it doesn't feel like I'm kind of stuck trying to figure out what I want to build on her. So that's pretty much like the full build, just going like this. And then if I need to like build more armor, I can do that pretty easily by like replacing that. You see those eyes under the players? Are you talking about like the hero portraits when someone's on the kill streak or something? Hey, what's up, Log? How you doing, Makusa? Welcome to the live stream. If you still enjoy, I hope you still play Clip from time to time, even if it's off-stream YouTube. Yeah, no, I'm still like on the fence. Like I'm gonna try and make that like my main like game going forward. But I'm not gonna say never, because I know obviously all you guys are big like Clip fans, and I don't, and this YouTube channel was a thing because of Pred, so I don't want to like really abandon it. It just in terms of like what's my main focus, it's probably gonna be Deadlock for the time being. I don't know, maybe I'll try to do some videos here and there for Pred, like try to jump in. Because I know they have some heroes like Bale that's like literally like an in-your-face melee character that I like, but I never did content on, so maybe I can be like try him out for a game or two. But I'm trying to think about those. But yeah, no, it's just I want to move past away from Pred, my thing. So I'm probably gonna be focused on Deadlock content for a while at least, and maybe once I get comfortable with the whole routine of like doing Deadlock stuff, maybe I feel like jump into Pred for a game or two and post stats for some people. But it's the thing is like people want me to see play Pred, and I can, even if I occasionally make videos with Pred, it's like how do I say it? I'm trying to move past Pred, and me trying to still post videos here and there doesn't help to move past Pred, if that makes sense.
The detective.
So I don't know, I'm playing it by ear still. Oh, on the player emblem, but it tells you if they have ult. Oh, is that what it is? Let me see. Maybe we can see it in the sandbox mode. I don't know if it shows it.
Keep your eye on the ball,
Oh, that's
girls.
what you mean. Yeah, the little eye icon. That's cool. I didn't know that actually. That's good to know. See, that's why I'm like live streaming this game first, because there's still a lot of stuff I don't know that I need to like kind of learn as I go, kind of vibe. I just kind of figure if I'm gonna like learn this game, I might as well do it while live streaming and hang out with you guys. Couldn't go back to Pred once I start playing Deadlock. Such a big change. I kind of agree with that actually, because like Deadlock is definitely a lot more complex game than Pred, but once you learn some of the fundamental stuff that you will learn eventually, the game becomes actually not that hard to understand. It's just the ceiling on the game is like really, really high, but you don't have to reach that ceiling to do good or enjoy the game. I mean, you guys see me. I'm kind of like fumbling my way through team fights, but I know the core concepts and what to do to still like carry games. Like I know like about parrying, I know when to heavy attack, I know some of the fundamentals, and I can still like do really good even though I don't know all the movement text or the best farm routes. Like all that stuff is for the min-maxers who've been playing this game forever and trying to like reach like the highest rank in the game, which is that's not my goal at the moment. So because like yeah, because once you do play this game and you go back to Pred, it just feels Pred feels very, very easy. And Pred's always been an easy MOBA. It just Deadlock make it very obvious how easy of a MOBA Pred is. After you play Deadlock for a bit, come to Pred and like, wait, this is actually so easy. What is this? But yeah, we got Celeste, so we can definitely try to show you guys why she's actually one of my top favorite heroes to play right now. Because she's very much like Lady Geist, where she's super annoying in lane with some of her poke, and she can be kind of hard to kill with her too, with her shields, but she has way more mobility, so I can kind of do some more crazy stuff. I don't know if her early game is as good as Lady Geist, though, because I know she got nerfed per early game at least, so, but I think she's still very, very good. While playing with Mina, and she has some good poke too, but I don't think she has the best early game because her ult is like a kind of stacking ultimate where you have to like farm and build passives on people to make it stronger, if that makes sense. She is doing a lot of damage to them. Like they're kind of getting shrunk already thanks to Mina's passive, so off to a good spot. My one is like a close range attack, and maybe I should have went for 3 so I can actually have more of that early game poke. But one just makes it so that if we do get engaged on my like right here, I can use that, and that should do a lot of damage. Yeah, see how he's almost dead. Oh, I don't know if I can finish her off. Him off, I mean. I think going for a tower dive is too greedy. Because you can go for early tower dive, but you gotta parry the Guardian. But I mean, there's a lot of minions there too, so it's like not the smartest thing to like go for it. Unless you're a certain hero, and I kind of have burst damage, but it's still risky for me to go for it, if that makes sense. Yeah, like that range is so big actually. You need to be careful. Because even though like you're not on top of the stairs, that Guardian can still like reach you and do a lot of damage, which is pretty bad.
Line right here in your hot little hands.
I see haze.
So, I mean, kind of chill so far, nothing too crazy going on. Go for a poke on 3. I did hit it luckily. So my 3 is my main way to poke at long range. But it's on a little bit longer cooldown, so don't want to spam it too much. That's why I think you go for 1 usually, because your 1 is a lower cooldown. And it's a little bit more consistent damage, because there's a delay for when your 3 actually hits people. Nice, we got a kill. Because what your 1 does is it kind of mocks them to take more damage during basic attacks. So she's actually like, this character is very like jack of all trades, because she has good ability damage, she has good gun damage if you land your 1 on them, and she has good survivability and mobility, so she kind of does it all, and I like heroes that does it all, if that makes sense. I really like heroes that can do all that.
You'll be the last one standing.
So we probably don't need the regen, but I always like to go for it, just so I have more... The extra regen just gives you more room for error if you don't play the lane phase the greatest, and I know my lane phase is not the best at the moment, so going for this is pretty good, in my opinion.
Bring forth the light.
Those minions do hurt though. Okay, I'm at the 2 now, so I probably want to only use this if I get caught out and need to get out. Because it does... Wait, actually, maybe use it right here. Dies right there.
Good work.
Nice. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good so far. Where's the minions at? I don't know if my minions are going backwards right there. So yeah, this guy that keeps dying, he's probably not the greatest player. But it's also, again, it's also like, if you're new to this game, it's kind of like intimidating to play aggressive, but once you play this game enough, you kind of know just when to like get super aggressive and just take full advantage of that. And again, by the way, you can parry the Guardian, so while that Guardian was stunned, it's not doing damage to minions, so we can get a little bit more extra hits. So again, that's like a kind of min-max thing that it's nice to know, but you don't have to like do it to be able to like do a lot of damage to turn. It's just a nice little bonus, and Deadlock has a lot of those stuff where there's a lot of like nice bonuses you can go for that can add up over time. Deadlock is good and the heroes do whatever they want. I agree, because like nothing's more annoying than going against range offlaners as a like melee hero. But in this game, every hero is ranged technically because we all have guns. It's just different heroes specialize in different ranges. Oh wow, he's caught out like big time. He's still alive? There we go. Oh, he died. He did. Nice. I try to fumble my way to like unlock ult and use it immediately, because it's like it does a lot of damage, and what it does is it pretty much keeps bouncing off it enemies. So you want to use it in like in fights where like enemies group up and you can punish that, or when they're like next to a lot of like enemy monsters, like the Guardian for example. Oh my god, we're kinda steamrolling this lane a bit, I won't lie. Our teammates all kind of popping off. And by the way, if you guys have noticed, the hero portraits does change depending on if you're on a kill streak or if you're close to dying. So you get to see some pretty more like personality out of these heroes. Like I want main that look That like, Mina looks kind of fire when she's like that. I'll be real.
The wolf preys on our enemies.
And then if you see her get to low HP, like her makeup gets all messed up, so she looks like a really hot mess. In the good way, of course. Oh, I used that 1 way too early, by the way. Because your 1 is it's like a shotgun like range ability, so I should not be using 1 that early on. I haven't really talked a whole lot in some of these games I've been doing, but the way you last hit, you actually hit the souls as they come up off the minions you kill. And I'm kind of bad at doing that, if I'm being honest. When you do it like last hit, you get like a refund on your bullets, so you can like theoretically like you keep last hitting and get refunds, but again, there's just another like min-maxing thing you can think about doing. Okay, he's ulting. He kind of has like 3 enhanced sniping stuff. What is this guy doing, bro? Oh. Did my Mina? My Mina didn't die. That's the one though. Okay. He should die, right? Okay, yeah, he died. This one is kind of stompy. The other games we have were pretty well balanced, but this one is pretty dang stompy, I won't lie. So I'm just gonna go farm now. Try to like see if we can pick up some cinder boxes, which by the way, cinder boxes spawn at 8 minutes, so you see those like square icons like this, the one with the circle in the middle, that's those are your cinder boxes. They spawn at every 8 minutes, so knowing when they spawn in can help you like time when you like rotate and do these boxes. Because they do add up a lot if you get multiple of them. And there's 2 in this building right here, you just have to go up.
This used to be my closer at the kid's birthday party.
Kill this so we don't take too much damage. We're gonna have to use that shield to kill him, I think. Oh no, it didn't pop up. The only thing you gotta be careful is when you do the cinder boxes, you do lose HP. So if you do it while you're low HP and the enemy comes and gank you, you're a very dead person. So I don't think I need to go back to spawn to get HP because I feel pretty good about how this lane phase is going. But base attacks are kind of weak though, if you don't use your abilities for them to take more damage. That's the only thing you need to keep in mind.
Allow the hidden king to open your third eye.
Okay, get that. I can also go on them whenever I want, but there's no need to like rush it. I want to just steal these cinder boxes. I mean, the top 3 early game heals? Is she now? Is it because of a passive where if she lands enough hits, they pretty much just take increased damage? Not that take increased damage, they take a burst amount of damage, right? It's on the gun, so you literally just have the ability to always like pressure them with when it's not on cooldown. I mean, that makes sense. But I mean, these players weren't the greatest that we're playing as in lane, so Mina just kind of stomp all over them, huh?
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
So I think the interesting thing about this hero is she kind of scales best mid-game, and I think she kind of falls off late game only because I think her damage is like, how do I say it? She doesn't have the highest damage, but she's really hard to kill. It's what she turns into. Yeah, I mean, he's just not having a good game at all, XD.
You are full of surprises, aren't you?
So we'll see how long this goes, but I'm hoping to really like kind of showcase how crazy her mobility is. And we know that mobility is like, oh my god, I just totally missed that. Mobility is king in MOBAs, and that's very much true in Deadlock. She's just one of those heroes that's pretty insane in terms of like raw mobility, because even without any cards that increase her mobility, she has like 4 dashes, and there's some heroes that only have 2 dashes, so having double amount of dashes compared to them, it's pretty insane if you think about it.
They destroyed the Guardian on blue.
65 to 47k, yeah, our team is this kind of smurfing. I didn't stun him out of it. You can stun them off the zip line, but you have to take a certain amount of damage, and I guess that wasn't quite the damage we're looking for. So let's increase the damage. So this is the one thing that makes it really insane. It's like, there's a stamina card that gives you like extra stamina and regen, but putting on a hero that already has a ton of that at base makes something be kind of crazy. So now we should be even more crazy in terms of mobility, shades, dodging, all that good stuff. So let's see if we can kind of go on this gank right here. Oh, I'm getting ulted stun. Oh my god. Not the sticky note. Okay, that thing is... What the... Hold on. What is... I don't know what that is, dude. Because another thing that makes it really hard to kill is she has a ton of like lifesteal on the abilities. Oh my god. If I can land this. Where's Victor at? Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Nice. Okay, that was kind of like... That was jank because on Microsoft, there's like a... I guess a... There's like a shortcut where you can activate sticky keys if you spam a bunch of buttons, I guess. And me trying to panic, like, use my ability to cause that to happen, I guess. And I don't know how to turn it off. Maybe there is a way to turn it off, but I'm too smooth playing. XD. Here's up, Blackwood. How are you doing, my good sir? Welcome to the live stream. How you been, my good sir? It definitely does feel good to be back. Who I've been playing? My favorite heroes is Celeste, the one I'm playing right now. Oh wait, hold on. Gaming. XD. But yeah, no, Celeste is one of my favorites, along with Blade, Geist, and Billy. So pretty much all the really AIDS, apparently all the really AIDS characters in the game are the ones I like playing the most. But they're only AIDS because they can do some pretty disgusting stuff and get away with it. And Celeste is just someone that can be really hard to kill because she's just dashing, double jumping all over the place. Trying to think, where do we go? Maybe go left. There's no one in the lane. And maybe we can go for the bullet buff. Oh, that wasn't super clean, but that's fine. This in the box as well. That should probably help my Mina, but it looks like she's backing off because it's too risky to go for it.
Let's shine a light.
Scare him up a little bit. Nice, we get the level 3 on the shield. The shield's like one of the best abilities to max early, by the way. Because they reduce the cooldown and give increased silence duration. Okay, seems like my team is fine mid. Trying to see what else we can kind of steal on the enemy side. Alright, so the boss just spawned in. Oh, was there to begin with? Let's see. But right now I have like 6 dashes. That's like pretty insane. I think we can get even more as the game goes on with more items and stuff. I'm way stronger than the stripper guy on left lane, so maybe we can go for a kill on him. Oh, he's just running away. He's ulting running. Well, come back, you cowards. Oh, he's trying to juke me. It doesn't work. Come back, you cowards. But you see how much mobility I have, and I was wasting so much stamina. Like, I wasn't being the most efficient with my stamina usage, but it just doesn't matter. Because I just have way more stamina than the stripper guy. I think he only has like 3. So I literally have twice the stamina he does, and I have more regen, so I can just like keep chasing him. And I have movement speed on my 2. You just cannot get away from for almost heroes. What's the minion going, dude? There we go. $19 minutes, so the armor should have fallen off on the T2s. Alright, there's multiple people there. I don't want to go by myself. Maybe I'll go mid. I'm by myself. Ah, dude. He's gonna live, but he'll die for it. Okay. Is he above me still? Okay, I don't know where he went. Yeah, this one is not like a super exciting game like the ones we were playing earlier. But I can at least like focus a little bit more on some of these different farms I haven't been able to show off as much. I kind of like going for farms just around cinder boxes, because you definitely want to do the cinders for the permanent buffs, and just kind of do farm along the way.
Feeling a little exposed out here.
It doesn't seem like there's anyone on the enemy team that's like super crazy scary. Because we're just so much stronger than all of them combined. So this is not like the most exciting game, but I'm showing you guys like all the different cinder boxes I'm hitting and the farm as well. So let me actually go back to the middle, because the other farms you can do are like the boxes. They give you like gold essentially, and they usually spawn in at fixed intervals and fixed spots. And there's a ton of them that can spawn in the middle, especially since no one would go there often, so they all just kind of stack up. Did I run away? They did. So you go down here. There's all these like boxes that usually power up big time. So like I'm getting so much resources just hitting like fire rate, spirit power. So who knew that wooden crates have so much goodies you can get by just smashing them like that? So at 10k souls, huh? So I should probably spend it. Because what happens if you farm for a very long time, eventually you get so many souls that you don't get them all right away. It's to punish people that just hyper farm and just try to go back and spend it all. Now if you try to hyper farm, you can't have like spend all of it right away. So a lot of people that punish those people and then steal the souls of gold essentially.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
So let's do this. Actually, let's go for people upgrades. You can also see like the bottom left by souls is like 720 that's unsecured. So let's see if we can push in mid. Try to get these towers locked down because we need to destroy them if we want to get item loss unlocked. My team is fighting some people, looks like. Oh, my 3 got stuck. Cause I can see if I can try to like poke them from afar.
Comes for them.
Okay, he's ulting, so we just knock poke our heads off a little bit. Oh, what the?
Not even the Viscount can stop me.
Oh, I got stuck on the mine. That's fine. Maybe I should honestly ult this. Because it should, yeah, bounce off at them, make them scale and run away. That should give us time to, like, hopefully take down this turret. Nice, it does. Because, again, how ult works is it pretty much, like, bounces off nearby enemy targets and just keeps doing that over and over and over. So, as soon as she pops ult, it just punishes people that group up together, like, on that turn, for example. So, she's really good at, like, pressuring the enemy team, like, sitting on turrets. So you have more room to like go for like the kill or go for tower. He's kind of cooked. Oh, back off. Looks like we got all the C2s luckily, so that's huge for us.
I love watching this bounce between people.
Let's see. That. Oh, I want to get that mobility boost because that does give you like extra stamina. And yeah, it gives me extra stamina and movement speed, so it makes it even harder. Like, look how many semi-balls I have. They can never run away from me, period. Wait, am I blind, dudes? Dude, I just missed him again. Dude, every time he get ganked, he just ulti runs away, dude. I guess I'm going to mid. See if we can kill some people. Oh my god, they all just died, dudes. Okay, they all just died, I guess.
Amazing what someone is capable of, isn't it?
XD.
Mina is playing her role to perfection.
This is like the probably the most one-sided game I've ever actually played, like the number one at least. You can get one-sided games a lot in the casual game mode, but this one is like totally different. Because usually the games in Deadlock are actually pretty balanced. So I mean, at least it just means that we can end this game early. Well, that's so VA just literally just yelling that you all suck.
though.
I think I missed up his ultimate. Whoops. Oh, they just went back to spawn. Okay. Oh, nice, I got the kill. Because you can technically go in the fountain. You take a lot of damage, but you won't die immediately like other games. So you can go in and finish them off, and they're just camping in there. So get the first half HP bar down. Okay, that should do a lot of damage. Ow, what hit me? Oh, I'm actually dying. That's fine, I have a shield. Hehe. Can I not take this? No? Alright, so the zip line's like you only get to use it if your minions are pushed towards past it, and I guess that part of the line wasn't like all the way to the base, but now I can go back on it like this. So get that upgrade, pretty good. I'm pretty sure we can do the mid boss, which is like the equivalent of old Prime and Predecessor. I don't know if we can do solo, but I'm actually kind of down to try it because we are very juiced up on like the items and everything. So let's try it. Let's see how hard it is to solo it on this character. Because I think the ultimate can keep bouncing off too. Okay, we can do it. It'll just take a minute to do it. Yeah, the shield is really clutch, and we have the life steal too, so it actually makes it really hard for us to just die immediately to the boss. It's actually really good to know. You can be pretty good soloing it after a certain point. Because I know some heroes, even late game, can have a hard time doing it. Nice. I kind of want to go after Haze on the right side. Use the 2 to give us a movement speed so we can get closer to it faster. Because the 2 is not such a low cooldown because we bought items that pretty much reduces it, which is really big. This is another character that has a lot of movement speed, by the way. But even against her, we can kind of keep up. Okay. Now we get slept like that, though. Oh, wait, she juked back into us. XD. Yeah, so despite like getting slept there towards the end, we still like... Well, she kind of went back into us, to be fair. So, maybe she could have got out if she didn't juke back into us like that.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
She's also pretty dang good doing camps because she does so much burst damage with her abilities. And they're on low cooldown too. Alright, let's see if we can maybe go for a kill. Oh. Give it his father. What? Drive-by kill, I guess, dude. Alright, let's just go for him real quick. Alright, never mind. Let's go back in here.
Gotta keep going.
Ah, we got trapped again, dude. No. Well, how big the map is, we keep running into all his mines, unfortunately. Oh my god, they're getting combo like crazy, dude.
I'm ready to accept my destiny.
Oh my god, I can't use ability. Alright, this is GG's right here. I kind of want to do another game on her, but maybe I'll just do a solo commentate game. Because I kind of want to just keep rotating through different heroes for you guys. But yeah, that was kind of like the quickest game we got today. How long was that? Was that like 30 minutes? Yeah, so even for a short game, it's 30 minutes. So that's probably the only thing that might turn off some people is even if you get a quick game like this, a quick game with Deadlock is still 30 minutes of your time. Versus like Fred, a quick game can be like 15 minutes. Oh, most of the time it's 20 minutes. So it's kind of like time commitment, right? Yeah, I mean, we kind of got the most objective damage from healing. Not the highest damage, but we still got MVP from that. So let's see. Probably just do one more and then we can kind of call it.
I've been doing a lot of thinking. Even in a world where folks can hear the Jersey Devil perform.
So let's try a silver out.
Please pretend to like each other for 6
Well, they didn't pick me for my smiley disposition.
Because she's the hero that you guys been seeing is really annoying to kill.
Stay safe out there.
So let's see what this looks like. I think I pretty much built this already, but I kind of want to see again how it works.
Hope you find your bounty.
Okay. Right. So essentially how she works is you have to like do a lot of damage or take damage to transform and they have different abilities. And while you're ulted, you can get like 14% damage reduction, you get more movement speed and bonus health, and then when you kill people you refresh your abilities and duration. So her ultimate is really annoying to deal with. Okay, so my ping bot actually did ping. It was really late though, that was like a 10-minute delay seems like. Got that message in Discord. Will I play Forever again? We'll see. Maybe I'll like do occasional videos here and there, but I think at the moment I'm gonna try to like focus on Deadlock, see how it goes, see what people thinks of it, so I can kind of gauge everyone's interest in the game. Because the whole point of me trying Deadlock is to see if this is a game that I can keep growing the channel with. So I kind of need to like not do play content for a bit, just so if people are still watching my play videos, it doesn't like inflate my numbers for the month, if that makes sense. Alright, nice. So we did got silver, so we can check her out.
turn you
Because she's actually pretty fun to play, but she can be kind of intimidating. Because she has a transformation ultimate that gives you entirely different abilities. But once you play her a couple times, it's really not that hard to play her. Also play against Apollo, that's like the newest hero. And he's super strong and super annoying. But he's also kind of hard to play in my opinion. So we'll see how this Apollo does. Yeah, see what I mean? Like his 3 is like super annoying. So I kind of took a little bit bad trade right there. He kind of outranges me too. We have pockets, so honestly I don't know what my teammate does. So I don't know like what's his power spikes and all that. But like if he's just using 3, I should probably just back off. Really likes you. But 1 is pretty good at burst damage, but like until you get ultimate and then you can start transforming, it's pretty hard to like take long fights because she's not the greatest without her ult. Like literally she's only really strong because the ultimate turns into an absolute beast, quite literally. This Wem though is kind of getting a little bit too comfortable, so maybe we can punish him first.
Oh, I walked towards him.
Wasn't the greatest, but again trying to keep them on the toes a little bit. I really don't like how he just has the high ground. Kind of want to punish that a little bit, but his 3 is super like strong early game. It's really hard to like contest that. He also has the parry too. Yeah, like that for example. It's just so hard because it's his mobility too. So it's really hard to just follow him while he's doing just a ton of damage. So I think just once I get ult, I can kind of get really aggressive on him. Just right now, he's just gonna bully for a little bit. I think my 3 does cripple him though, so if we can use it. Yeah, he was too far away for me to follow up because I think when I use his 3 on him, he can't use that one build that's super annoying. So that's some counterplay we can go for.
Good work, Abrams.
We should also do these camps too.
I got bullets for everyone.
Deny that. Wait, he's push up like big time. What the? Can we punish that? Oh wow, he backed off. I thought he was gonna keep going on that. I guess not, dude. Wait, he hit me even though I was behind the wall too? That character is so disgusting, dude. I kind of need the extra stamina if I want to find opportunity to get aggressive, also having a way to get out. He's trying to still go for this. We get ult soon. That's kind of really big for us. Because then we can kind of just go super all in, and I don't think he can match that. Dodges 3. He's really down for a bit. Oh, what the? He parried that. I don't think we can kill him anymore, sadly. And my ultimate just unlocked too. Sadness. Yeah, okay. Everyone's mid, what the heck? Are we all just trying to like go for this tower dive? Okay, we got the kill. Kind of sloppy, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, that was kind of a good double rotation. Was expecting 2 people to show up like that. Go for the Gumba. And I guess I can cover right, since there's no one there at the moment. I think I'm pretty good against Billy. Like, oh, he's actually pretty weak. Oh. Okay, we didn't transform there luckily, because when you transform, you do like, it does go on cooldown. It's not a long cooldown, but it just means that you just can't fight for the next 35 seconds. So it's good that I didn't like proc, because I definitely don't want to just like waste it, if that makes sense. But at the same time, that's just something you just can't always control. Okay, let's see. Yeah, looks like we kind of went back to our normal lane, so I should help my teammate out in mid. I'll just use this to get back a little bit of earlier. My regen is not, my ultimate is not stacking as fast as I like it to. Because I'm trying to like get to ult and then just go all in. Because I should be able to like kill him if I do. You counter and misses. Dodge that. Alright, now I can get to do stuff. See what I mean? It's like, as soon as I ult, I can just go all in. And I'm super fast. But I was not able to stop him from taking the zip line at the last second. Nice.
Wraith is on the roof.
I'll get him.
They're back in mid, seems like. I have ult again. This is one thing that makes Silva pretty cool. It's like she can just fight a lot because she doesn't have a lot of downtime like other heroes do. I just need to get my ult for him. It's the only issue, and didn't quite get it right there. But I got them all scaled at least. See what items we can get. We can go for the wither buff. Come on, there we go. So all I'm doing is I'm trying to just farm, because like until 50 minutes hits, I'm pretty sure those T2s have super armor, so there's no reason to like what's the word? Push that when we can just focus on farming and getting all the resources that are very important, like the cinder boxes. Why? You're way too pushed up right now. I missed the 3, unfortunately, so I don't think there's no reason to chase that. Shiv is probably gonna get it before I can contest him on that.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Let's push Greenwich.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Yeah, her one is definitely her, how do I say, her main way to do burst damage outside of her ult. Everything else is just kind of like utility base.
Good job.
Let's see.
Our blue guardian
I don't think she's the best at taking these camps, because her like damage is kind of weak outside of her ult, so you kind of just go for sandboxes and probably fight a lot. But she can have it if you want. Actually, I'm gonna just keep pushing white and maybe go for their center box. Someone's defending my still. Oh, now 2 people show up as soon as I get there, bro. What is this? No. That is such unlucky timing, bro. Because I don't have my ult to, like, do anything right there. Because you have to build it up. That is so rough, bro. That's like the worst timing ever. So I'm pretty sure she's like definitely a mid-game kill too, based on kind of like what I played before. So need to like get some more of these irons before we can get more aggressive like that. Because if we have more irons, we can probably play out, but since we're not tanking enough, we just die immediately.
The urn has been dropped.
I know she's not the best at farming, but it's based on what's going on the map, there's just not as much stuff I can do at the moment still. So I'm just trying to like fill in the downtime while still getting resources whenever I can. So we can go for the ceiling boxes here. Oh, this match can be better without... Oh, it's because someone's been AFK? Okay. So what they have is if someone goes AFK and does not connecting at all, pretty much the match is just forfeited. So you can just leave without penalty and just queue for the next one. Because I didn't realize someone on the team was like disconnected the whole time, so there's just no point of continuing that match. Back to the match making me go. How long have I been streaming for? That almost been 4 hours, huh? It's kind of crazy how fast the time flies when you're playing this game too, because pretty sure if we were streaming for 4 hours in threads, we've probably been at 5 or 6 games by now. But I think right now we only play 4 games, 4 like the actual games, and then one of them was the forfeit. So, because we can look, for example, on the 15th. Yeah, only 4 games. One of them was the short one, and then 35 minutes, 50 minutes, 31 minutes. So, go figure, right? I'm just trying to, while I wait, I'll just try to play around with some other hero. I'm trying to think what other hero I can maybe play. Oh, we got the match. Nice. But does everything sound good to you guys? Because this is a different game, so I think the audio is probably going to be a little bit different. So just let me know if the audio is like too loud or if I'm too loud. Anything that's like off in terms of like audio wise.
Wait, why is your team so fucking like...
So people are pausing right now because they're swapping.
And we have Bebop.
Are you perfect? Sweet, thank you. There we go. Alright, so let's try that again. So we're going against a different matchup, going against Mina Celeste, and I think this is going to be Super 8 because apparently Mina's some of the best lane goalies in the game. Oh, that was a bad one by me. I didn't get any connect. But yeah, Mina's one of the best level 1s in the game, and Celeste is also pretty annoying with her poke and mobility. So this might be a kind of a rough early game, especially since I can't do much until I get ult. I'm gonna probably use my one to clear these minions faster. Because we're getting shoved in pretty fast already. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that. She took a lot of damage though for it. Because again, like, the tower range is actually like right here, so if you get hit by that early game, you take so much HP instantly. And so that's what let's kind of learn that the hard way. She's already out. I was trying to look for anger to go in on her, but since she has so much dashes early game, it's really hard to punish her if she has it up. So the best thing to do is just focus on farming, get to level my ultimate ASAP. Because once I do, then I can just fight really hard. Or maybe go on this. Okay, we get some nice damage in. There we go. Try to bait the parry? She didn't parry right there? Okay. Because, again, like, you can parry in the game just like that. And when you do, parry goes on a long cooldown. So what you typically do is, you want to try to bait the parries out. And then once you know the parry is, like, down, then you can, like, get really aggressive with your heavy attacks. Because they do the most amount of damage early game on any hero. So I was using my heavy attack because I thought she was going to go for the parry, but she just did not even do it. So maybe it's just someone that doesn't react as fast to that. So we can use that to our advantage, 100%, and just get aggressive without parries. What the? She just walked up for no reason. What the heck? Not complaining though. but that was kind of surprising. Because I guess we just don't have as much like that burst damage because I am playing with the support character. He has more like stuns and disruptions, not like pure damage, and my damage over the game is not the greatest, so maybe she thought she was a bit safe against us, but I mean, if she walks in like that, I just press 1 and I do a whole round of shotgun shells in her face. Oh, disconnect. Oh. That's kind of unfortunate. See if he ever comes back. Who's my favorite character? I think my favorite character right now is Lady Geist because she's a drain tank. She's like a short range drain tank that does a lot of like big AoE damage for the ones. So I'm just a big fan of like bruiser tank characters that does a lot of damage and are just really hard to kill. I also like Billy a lot, and I like Celeste because she can actually be pretty hard to kill. So not like a tank per se, but she has a shield that makes her hard to kill and move speed. And she has a lot of dashes, so in terms of mobility wise, she can dodge a lot of stuff pretty easily. And also she does a lot of like ability damage as well. Silver is like pretty cool. I don't know if I like her as much because she's so dependent on ult, and I don't know if I like playing a hero that's like maybe hit or miss if you get ult off. I'll back off a little bit. Got some nice fading on that. Let's get extra stamina. Probably not the most ideal order, but emo dash just feels nice to me.
Take their heads off.
I need a last hit though. She's actually denying them pretty good. Oh, I missed a 3. Missed my heavy attack too. Okay. Oh, she's so out there. Wait, she took the zip line. That was a nice try. I'm gonna go ahead and take this side buff. It's gonna give me a boost to my gun and ammo, and that can be pretty clutch for trying to get some of these kills. Yeah, that gave me like 3 more bullets. I don't know if I ever like laying on this side because there's not like easy camps to do because some of them don't spawn in until much later, versus the other camps they spawn in much earlier. Like this one still hasn't spawned in yet, and that's like the main one you do eventually. Okay, I got some nice damage in. Oh, he's ulting her. See if we can get a kill maybe.
Can't hide from me forever.
Nice, that's huge. Got the ult now too, so if we take long fights, I should just win it really easily. You like Silver a lot, Black Wolf? I think she's really fun to play. I don't know if she's my 100% cup of tea, but I'm not opposed to playing her from time to time like this. Do some tone damage. Oh, that's funny. Oh no. So like what Dorman does is he can have these different, he's pretty much like Portal guy, like he can have these different doors that go different places. So you can do some pretty cheesy stuff depending on how he uses it. So I think he was using that to get some poke damage out while they were staying behind the turrets and stuff. Okay, she used ult, so we gotta back off because that's doing a lot of damage to us. Oh, she's dead. Come back, kill! She's so hard to kill! you see why she looks so stupid strong with the ults? Like, you just go in and hold left click, and it's it's really hard to stop that, because she just dash shakes you like crazy with the ults. Because the 1 just heals her a lot, but 2 is a giant leap, and the 3, what does even 3 does? It's just an AoE something around her. You just press buttons and she does stuff. And now when I ult, now I have both assist and movement speed, by the way. Very fun to play against. Holy. I should actually be pushing this. My bad. Every time I ult at silver, I get Mo kill, ult to a diamond ult. That sucks. That's painful.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
I'm gonna do this box view. Oh, I missed the 3. Because the 3 stops that ability from going off, I think. But she just totally missed it, so she just died. I mean.
Not bad.
So I think we can go ahead and take down this tower, I bet. Get the parry off. Wow, I just don't do any damage. Push up towards my teammate. Does she get out of this? I was gonna be very sad she somehow lives that. Thankfully we got the kill. Trying to get some poke in. I'm taking tone damage for no reason. Spawn times are super short early game, so I don't know if we can still get this. I mean, we should, right? We have all these turns being pushed in. Oh, someone's behind us. Oh, that was Celeste. I thought that was Rem or someone.
Ready to open fire. Things are about to get.
Come here, coward! No! Usually you can punish that. You can knock them off the zipline with your ranged weapon, but when you're ulting, you don't have a gun, so you cannot hit them, unfortunately. That's like the one annoying thing, is like they can get away from you pretty easily from zipline if you're ulted like that. So it's not 15 minutes yet, so no point trying to push T2. We're just gonna farm, and farm. Because she's definitely the strongest, like, mid-game. Where she's just hard enough to kill while having a crazy amount of damage. Best way I typically time that is you wait until it's on the third to last like light bulb be lit up. Some people do on the second to last. I typically do third to last because it's a little bit easier to react to, in my opinion. I have max level 1. That's huge because your 1 is also your bite that does the damage, executes people, and heals you. Oh, hello. Okay. So usually she could just dash out of that, but since I used the 3, she had no way to get out. Nice. Yeah, I'm just doing several things now. Because the best way you want to like use silver is you want to try to like isolate one person, build off your ult, and then you can just start 1v5 or 1v6 because there's 6 people on each team in this game. Alright, it's not 15 minutes, so I'm not gonna do a whole lot of damage. Just a little bit chunk damage to make it easy on the next push. Same 500s. So anytime you have more than like 6,400 souls, you should just go and spend it. Because that's at least a T4 item you could get if you want. So I'm trying to think what could be an item we can get. Because extra stamina is actually pretty good, but I'm trying to see if there's a greedy T4 item. Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna play safe. Just get my other items online. Oh dang, they're probably gonna take it, but I'm down to like game. I'm almost. Wait, where'd you go? Dang it, I didn't have a clear shot for to stop a zip line. They almost have ult to just go in. What the heck? Women's fight there? Do you have a Q build? I mean like, oh, like that? No, I do not. Oh, right, I don't know how to do it. I just kind of like, I just can usually buy items pretty fast without it. I can see how it can save you time, but sometimes you want to like change the order you want to buy items. Like for example, if the enemy team has a bunch of bullet damage you need to like be tanky against, you want to build bullet defense items, not the spear resist that's next to buy in the build order, right? Hello. Just gonna run away. Billy. I can probably kill Billy. I have some rage build up, so I can probably just go for him. That was me the last time I played Billy. Just like Silver sees me, I'm just a dead goats. Because like she kind of stash checks Billy pretty hard, so I think she is a decent counter to him. Because he doesn't do enough high burst to kill her before she ults, and once she ults, Billy doesn't have enough damage to finish her off because she starts healing like crazy. Dude, this Mina's pushing into my lane. Rookie mistake. Okay, she's ulting the stall. Nice. That was a nice assist by Dorman. Oh, I missed that. I don't want to do Earn. Earn is kind of hard. Oh, okay, he's going for Earn. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna go for Senna, then I'll follow him. Because he might be able to do it without me. Because I kind of want to be greedy and push right. I'm gonna defend right. It's already too late because I'm a greedy boy. Oh, I missed my 3. Probably gets out then at that point. Oh, they got it even without me being there. That's cool. Very good. How hard is it to do this right now? It's gonna take me a long time to do this, but I can do it. My farm is pretty good this game. I'm like at the most farm in the entire like lobby, and the enemy team no one's even close to me. So that's really good because if Silver has more souls than anyone else, she just dash checks people super hard, really hard.
If they want to lift the beast, that's their choice.
Oh come, oh that's kind of. I'll get it soon.
Here we go. Lila Silver, what have you gotten yourself in for?
There we go.
I have to let the beast out sooner or later.
Agree.
What's going on this map? We should try to stop pushing for T2s. But I know I keep saying X2 is not good for pushing towers, and they end up being good for pushing towers, but I seriously think Silva is not the greatest for pushing towers. And I think Black Wolf can probably back me up. She's not the best at doing damage to these turrets. Because that's all my damage for the turn right there already. And now I'll probably having people running after me, so I'm gonna back off. Oh, the Celeste did crash. Oh, more like she probably rage quit? So we can, so it's kind of funny thing, anyone can unpause someone's pause at any time, but like in this game people have respect for each other not to unpause immediately, because usually something's going on. So there's that trust already that like, okay, someone's pausing, it's kind of annoying, but there's probably a good reason for that. So that's just a cool thing I just noticed, that people respect the pause. Okay. I'm getting drifted on. I got drifted on, bro. Because I was not close to ulting at all, and I was taking damage from Cinderbox too. That sucks. I have a bunch of soul I just did not even spend. That's probably the worst time to get drifted on, because he does a lot of bonus damage to people that by themselves, and I was by myself with a lot of souls unspent and losing HP to the Cinderbox. That's probably like the worst timing ever. Could not ult, and if I don't ult, I just don't get to play that. It's up to still. Welcome to the live stream. How you doing, my good sir? Hey, what's up, Aaron? How you doing, my good sir? Big shot from Texas. Love to see you back on the stream. How you doing, well? Thanks so much, my good sir. It's good to be back in business. I definitely kind of miss hanging out with you guys, and we get to try a new game out to see how it goes, because I'm pretty excited about Deadlock potential future. And even though I'm kind of a big noob still, I'm having a lot of fun playing this game.
Let the ley lines course through you.
Yeah, a lot of people are fighting mid. I kind of want to join up on that. I'm gonna jump on that. I feel like I'm so bad at taking towers by myself. I just want to go in and then unleash the inner beast, if you know what I mean. It's probably from the last game that they still stuck in. Nice. I can now go after him. Come back, you coward. Okay, I'm gonna lose my ult in a sec. So I need to back off. I have no idea what's going on. I probably have to play this a little slow, especially since I don't have ult anymore. But it does look like everyone on my team is backing off, so it looks like if I were just not picking anymore. Whip the lash. Okay, two of them are starting to pop up pretty big, which is kind of scary, but I think we should be fine. Okay, I can probably go back mid, because they're still fighting a lot, and I have ult back up. Deadlock's more fun than play. I was just playing Bread and losing my mind. Yeah, I think Deadlock has a lot more that stealing in terms of like fun potential. It's a lot more dynamic, a lot more things going on. So it doesn't get stale as quick in my opinion. Alright, as soon as I show up to mid, everyone's backing off already. Nice. Can we keep going on this? I'm diving. I don't care. I'm ulted, baby. I don't know how my one missed, but we're still chilling, dudes. But you see how crazy she gets with the ult? It's usually just the difference of like how strong she is and what she can do is just night and day on her. It's pretty dang ridiculous.
Someone is gonna get too close for comfort, and I'll be ready.
I don't want to take double center box. 27k, so I'm still way ahead of everyone else on the enemy team.
Play them and grow strong.
I'm starting to get juiced up on taking all these center boxes this game.
Ready to open fire. You're going.
They've taken our yellow guardian.
Oh wow, we still have a yellow team on left side. Did we catch him? I think he's out. He's just gone by now, surely. Wait. Oh wait, no, he's still farming. Oh, my 3 missed. He just dashed out of it last second.
Hunt him down.
I think he gets out. I just can't chase that. It's my cooldowns. Oof. That's a whip moment. But at least we denied it on the enemy team, so it's not the biggest deal.
I don't need fancy
It's just kind of
gadgets to
funny.
get the job done. Here we go.
Hello? There we go.
Don't escape me.
Oh wait, we're actually fighting. What's going on?
Let's see who's still standing.
Oh my god, he took 1 billion damage. Hello. You don't run away from me now. No, come back! No, the simplifier is my weakness! Come back! This is so illegal. What the heck, dude? Dude, that's so illegal. How does that fail? Oh god, bro. XD? And by the way, it seems like along with reducing the cooldowns of my abilities when I get a kill, I just reset the duration of my ultimate. So I just get to stay in the front as long as I get killed, so it's this. We might have to fight this actually. I'll have ult with 9 seconds, so I should probably back off a little bit. Wait this out. Because yeah, we're kind of getting steamrolled over there.
Lila Silver, what have you gotten yourself into?
You're glad Deadlock's starting to catch on? The game has massive potential. I think everyone knew this game had massive potential for so long. It's just people just don't know when it's going to come out. Because it's still in like closed beta after like, what, almost 3 years? So it's just been quietly like doing its own thing. And with this biggest update they got recently, it's a lot more people getting like new interest in the game, because there's like 6 new heroes like the one I'm playing right now. Do I have bullet? Yeah, it's bullet damage wise, so I go middle skin. Stop buying all those. Nice.
A blue walker is under attack.
Oh my god, I couldn't see. Come back.
I bet the kids at Blackmore are gonna talk a lot less shit now.
I'm gonna go for her actually. XD. They just can't get away from me. Like this is the reason why she's like super meta right now. Like her ultimate is just disgustingly good. And I think it got enough already. I think, but it's still really insane, dude. So enjoy while it lasts. It's kind of like what you get out of this. At the same time, though, she's sort of like a fragile character. And what I mean by fragile, I mean like, since she's so good at the ultimate that like if she's not ulting, she's not good. If she gets super nerfed and she can't ult, or rather she's not as strong as she used to be when she ults, then she becomes very, very bad. She's only good when she's really good when she ults. If she's not really good when she ults, she's just a mediocre character and she gets dash kicks pretty easily, is what I'm trying to say. It's kind of like Waste, where like Waste is only really good usually when he can just kind of when he has so much damage in this kit, especially when he's ahead. But what am I trying to say? I think with Wait though, they try to move. That's why they move away from some of the stuff they did with him, trying to make more utility based, because it was just a very toxic way to balance him around that idea. And I kind of feel like Silva might have that issue eventually, but we'll see what the devs do with her. I don't know. My team is getting absolutely cooked over there.
The fencer is
They should not push without me. I'm on my way. Oh, he is able to zip line now. I'm gonna see if Billy's gonna come closer. I went in too early, dude. I thought he would be closer by now. Oh, my shotgun started to like actually one-shot everything. I never realized her 2 on level 3 makes him do 35% less damage for 5 seconds when you get hit by that. That's actually super toxic. Because she's always doing a lot of damage, it's hard to kill, but now she just straight up like, you don't get to do this amount of damage for 5 seconds. That's actually so disgusting. Yeah, I'm just trying to look for like kills. PBH. Like Billy, for example. I should be able to ult soon. Kill assist somehow. Because I have an item that's pretty much stabs people when they're close by me, like Fire Blossom. So I think I stabbed her once and I got the assist for that. Yeah, we can just go for this. Ow, I don't know what's hitting me, but it definitely hurts. I have ult in 10, so I'm trying to play a little bit slow. Cause I'm not a hero until I have ults. I'm gonna back up because I don't know if Crypto is chasing me or not.
I feel like I'm walking into a trap.
Okay, I have ult, so I can go back in. Ow. I have ult now. I get to play the game. Hee. Jump. I don't know if I can kill that anymore. XD. I'm just camping the spawn now, just because I can. That should be GG's right there. Please hit it! No! Hit it! Oh no! No ammo! Alright, that should be... No! Wait! I didn't realize the boss they have in base actually can do so much damage like that. Because I think I still have a decent amount of damage, but then I just got blasted off, bro. That's crazy. Billy sold. Okay, they're mad at the Billy, I guess. But, I mean, he was not playing bad. He wasn't playing bad. I feel like there was some other people on the team who might be playing worse, and they're trying to blame on him. That's the classic MOBA mentality. Everything is not my fault in this game. But I mean, again, like, I don't know why I keep having so much objective damage when I feel like I'm doing no objective damage. But I don't know. Am I really that good at killing turrets with a 1? Interesting. I mean, we definitely got the most amount of kills in Souls. And we actually got outdashed by Apollo because Apollo is actually super disgusting. I just don't like playing him because the 3 is very tricky to get used to using. And I don't know if I like that. But maybe I'll give him a try. Because he's just so dang good right now. But I think that's going to be the last game I'm going to do. Because we're almost at 4 hours. I'm going to try to like make myself some dinner and all that good stuff. But it's good to be back and be chatting with you guys. And I'll do a better job of like communicating when I'm gonna go live because I don't think there's as many people available to watch me on the Sunday kind of stream. I think it's more like Fridays or Saturdays most people would be around to see me. And I maybe have to start earlier too because it's kind of tough because I'm in Alaska and there's like a 4-hour time difference between me and Eastern time zone. So normally when I go live 11 a.m. Eastern time, but when I go live it's all the way 3 p.m. and I think most people I catch them afternoon. So I'll see if I can like pick a better time to stream and be able to see more of you guys' face in these games. But yeah, no, I think I had some pretty good games. Hopefully I can convince some of you guys to maybe check out Deadlock because I think this game has so much potential to be huge one day. And I think the best time to jump in it as a content creator is like right now. So not to say that I would never do play content ever again. Maybe I'll look into doing that a month or 2 down the line. I just kind of want to have a solid month at least do Deadlock content. See how that goes. Try to see if I can get on that YouTube algorithm because I'm changing to a completely new game. That probably means that I'm not going to get that YouTube algorithm to like me a whole lot. So we'll see how everything goes. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys for stopping by. If you have not already, of course, consider subscribing, liking the stream so you guys are up to date when I'm making content because I'm going to be trying to put out content. Maybe I'll put out individual videos this week. And then trying to like have some live streams on more like the weekend. We'll see how it goes. But that's it for me. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you guys again for supporting me and joining me today. I'll see you guys around.